Don't worry, this is an appropriate dance. Guzma's just tearing up the dance floor over there. Welcome back to Pokemon Violence. This is probably not the last stream of the game, but I have a strong feeling it might be the second to last stream, because we are dangerously close to maybe not finishing the post-game, but finishing what I know about the post-game. We're halfway through all the gym rematches. We've caught at least one of the treasure Pokemon in the vaults. We've even gotten 99% of the Pokedex, basically. I'm only missing those few vault Pokemon and like a few evolutions. So it's time to keep on wrapping it up. Although, I just literally 1 minute before stream, I found out something. The game technically told me about it. I just didn't think I could actually take them up on the offer. You know how when you beat Penny's whole like main story mission thing, and then Clavel is like, "Oh, Team Star, huh? Well, I'm just gonna have to punish you guys by having you guys become official training centers for the Pokemon Academy." Well, that's actually a real thing, and you can go to the bases and rematch the Team Star members. Oh, okay, well that's more content for me. Especially since, like, I wasn't completely sure what I would do if I do the Academy Ace tournament next stream, and then what? Oh, well, you know, we got some more people to challenge. So here's the thing, should I save those for another stream? Or should I go ahead and challenge maybe at least one, maybe Mela? Just, you know, for no specific reason, Mela. Just, you know, so you know, let's play the game. Let's play the game. So yeah, as far as I know, well, I literally just read an article. That's what annoys me about games journalism. Not even like Cuphead tutorials or people making frivolous articles. It's just like the fact that you Google any question about a video game and you don't get FAQs anymore. You don't get like well-researched answers. You get articles that came out like the day after the game came out, and sometimes the information is not totally accurate. It's a small complaint, but what happened to integrity? Integrity, that's what I call it. Yeah, so we're making some good progress on that Pokédex. How are we at? 392 now. Also very long nap. Welcome on in. 395. So what is that? 2 evolutions and 3 vault Pokemon. Oh, I know what evolutions they are. You know, because off-stream I kinda evolved these fellas right here that I got yesterday. I just need these 2. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, I grinded those 50 coins off-stream. Don't you worry about it. Challenge everybody, even yourself. I wish I could. You know, that'd be really cool. That actually would be cool if you could take your team and register it and then have the AI of the game use it against you. Has that been a thing? I feel like it might have been a thing like a couple of generations ago, and then Pokemon never did it again. Because that's what Pokemon does. Alright, Charcadet. Time for you to graduate. Cuphead tutorial, still best meme to this day. The tutorial music is now forever associated with video game failure. Hey! This one looks even more like a Mega Man enemy, doesn't he? Not Heatman. Heatman was like the big lighter dude. I think like Fireman? It's the shoulders. It's the shoulders and like the Mega Busters he got. Fire Warrior. This Pokemon clads itself in armor that has been fortified by psychic and fire energy, and it shoots blazing fireballs. Wonderful. Hope everybody's ready and geared up for a fantastic weekend. I am gonna say I was feeling a bit lazy during work today because I knew Pokemon was coming. I knew the weekend was coming. There's just no way. Psychic type. Oh, like the other one's a ghost type. It's like a match made in heaven or hell, duel 1 fight. So I did not get any of the ominous steaks off screen. Like, I like my steaks well done. I don't. Actually, that's terrible and dry. I like my steaks medium well, but not ominous. And if they're black steaks, they're probably, like, burnt. Probably. Just up in the ground. Who knows what it's been doing. And we have Drewby 2 Gold. Finally gotta live up to his name. Just assuming this is how. Ah, I'm missing one! Wait. No, you only need 999, right? It maxes out. Make TMs in the TM machine. No, you can't. Wait, how does this work? How does this work? I assumed all you had to do was like touch the coins to them. Down for an onion circle? Yeah, I'm down for an onion circle. Just potentially waiting to see if more people come by who want to join, but I would like to know. All right, you can just tell me, how do I evolve the gimme gabagool? The golden boy needs to be golden. Maybe it's pick up a gimme gold coin? Oh, level it up. That makes sense. Question, does it consume the coins? I don't know how competitively viable the gimme ghoul is, but could you imagine you go through the trouble of getting the 999 coins, you decide you want to actually use one in battle, and you find out your IVs are crap? Oop. Let's see. Maybe like a medium or two will do it? Maybe a couple more mediums. There you go. Go, baby, go. Look at him in there. So sneaky. Manoka, sneak. I am just in awe at the glory of Mr. String Cheese Cheesehead Man. Goldango. I don't know why it's so amazing. I just wish I could have gotten it during the course of the game instead of having to wait this long. It has a sturdy body made up of stacked coins. Gold is not very sturdy. Goldango overwhelms its enemies by firing coin after coin at them in quick succession. It's perfect for number 1,000. Was it like number 1,000 in the global Pokédex? That's perfect. I like it. 999 is also pretty good, I will say. Yeah. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, actually, I saw something about them. Why does it skateboard? It's amazing. Can it actually keep up with Miraidon? Not quite. But, oh, wait. It's surfing on waves made of coins? Scrooge McDuck would be proud. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gonna keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. Not time for questions, follow my way instead. That's the part of the song I don't understand the lyrics. Let's form a group, but I need to connect to the internet or else people won't be able to join me. I'll make it through. Follow me. Follow me. Let me rain. All right. Okay, we're gonna test our theory today. We're gonna test our theory today where I go challenge Larry and we'll see if people can go inside the restaurant while it transforms. That's the only battle arena in the entire game where I'm not completely sure Because it's the only one that's indoors. Yeah. That's a good ability. I'll check it. Link code BW6R40. Alright, let's just set out and if other people want to join in, we can make another onion circle. Onion circle. Deep fried. Da 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 da. You know what? If they make another region of Pokemon in the Americas, it's gotta be something where they can justify a Pokemon made after fast food. We can have like a French fry Pokemon that evolves into onion rings. Or maybe they evolve into curly fries. I'm just hungry. Can you tell? Can you tell? Alright, we're comparing Goldengos. Oh, that's not a Goldengo. Use your other Switch to join. It'll be a full party. Look at them. Oh, I think mine's bigger. Not that it's competition or anything. Is this... I had seen that there's a Pokemon that kind of replaces the amulet coin. Gives the full immunity to other Pokemon status moves. Do you remember any moves? Full immunity, that's pretty good. Good as gold. Maybe it'd have Payday? If any Pokemon has Payday, I feel like it would be this guy, but apparently not. Got Metal Sound. Wonderful. I like how he walks. Oh, he still has the treasure chest on his little belt thing. That I didn't notice. Look at that. This little adventurer. Who came up with this? Oh, sleeping. It's a good design. Such a shame you don't get it early. Maybe 1,000 was just a few too many. Well, I'm not giving it away. He does have a move, it's called Make It Rain. Oh, when does it learn that? I'm assuming after level 51. It wasn't in the remember list. Okie dokie. That's 2 evolutions. I guess it's time to go challenge gyms. Alright, so I posed a bit of a question earlier before the stream started. Now that I am aware you can actually challenge Team Star leaders again, should I do at least one of those today? Or should I just double down on the gym leaders and then go for the black stakes? The world is my cloister, as they say. Ooh, actually... Well, I know... I'm pretty sure Nemona's part of the Academy Ace tournament. But is there also a way to just challenge her by herself? I mean, if anybody would be down to do both, it would probably be her. That's what I'd imagine. Or maybe she's busy training. We'll see. Alright, okay. So the gym leaders we're missing now are Larry and Rhyme and Grusha and the chef guy that I just cannot remember his name. So if I wanted to go for them, let's construct a team. Gyms and treasure sounds like a plan. All right. Okay. All right, here's the plan. Gym leaders, baby. Maybe the water one. Just so I can remember what the heck his name is. Kofu! Rhymes with tofu. This is true. This is right. Actually, let's check the auctions real quick. I don't know if there's anything I'm really missing that I need. I have a cracked pot already. I still have a cracked pot. Is it just me, or does using it not actually consume when you want to evolve Poltergeists? Maybe I got another one somewhere? Don't know where I would have gotten it. For as far as I'm aware, you can only get it at the auctions. Look at your phone case. I'll buy that for $1. Alright, meet me at the auctions. At the Marinated Port. Now, I was thinking about this earlier. I was just a little confused. I thought the Spanish word for port was Puerto, like Puerto Rico. So what is Porto? Unless they're both the same. Nothing too fancy out here. I did already get the Rotom catalog, so I could change my Rotom to the ideal peak physical condition. Of course, the washing machine. But the refrigerator's a close second, just saying. Got 13 Zinks. Oh, that's pretty hefty. That's the starting bid. I am scared of how high it could possibly go. Maybe not. No, I'm good. Alright, phone case, let's see. Oh, you found it! Ah, that's the phone case that Iono had. Where did you end up getting it? I was thinking about the one. You know why I've been thinking about it? Because it reminds me of Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem Engage coming out pretty soon. People are clowning on the toothpaste hair, but hey, you know what? I think it's pretty unique. Why settle for Fire Emblem characters with blue hair when they could have blue and red hair? Great question. You bought it a while back. Well then. Well then. Probably Mesa Goza. Alright. Well, we'll see if that works out. Alright, if we're going to the water gym, then I want to come in with a bunch of grass types and electric types. So, Surge, maybe Mecha Gojira, but the fact that he's rock type is making me a little nervous. Just a little bit. Is water weak to anything else? I gotta check. Gee, it'd be nice if there was a Pokemon Watch that had apps on it that I could check within the game itself. But, you know, that's a feature. And features don't last for more than one gen at a time. Let's see. They are weak to electric and grass. And that is it. Sounds good to me. Alright, who else has electric moves? Sumo Man, maybe a little bit. I did teach Thunderfang to my Gojira. You know, if Meowscarada was just a bit higher level, that'd be perfect for it. Maybe I shouldn't do water first then. Okay, okay. Then first we'll do ice. So we'll come in with fighting type moves and rock type moves. Yes. And of course fire. Fire, fighting, and rock. Oh yeah, that's actually perfect. Fire, fighting, and rock. And a few backups will make me right as rain. Definitely don't have to think about this when I'm playing Dragon Quest. You got a crackpot in your auction? Heck yeah. So, wait, didn't you already have a Sinistee? Did you evolve it or did you trade for it? Or are you getting like a second cracked pot? Or did you evolve it with chipped pot? I don't know how many people care about the authentic versus phony Sinistees. It's a bit silly. Let's put Amy Rose back in, you know, for old time's sakes. It's a little overkill. But I'm running out of Pokemon that aren't overleveled. Might as well come in with whatever, you know? Sure, why not? It's also underleveled. But at least it's appropriate. Alright, Grusha. Time to hang 10. That's surfing. That's not snowboarding at all. Already got a cracked pot. I see. Yeah, I got the cracked pot. It seems like that's the better one to get since the phony poltergeists are the most common. It is kind of silly that you just need both if you want to evolve both types. Why? Why can I see the auction from all the way over here? How loud is the auctioneer yelling? That's Puerto Marinara. That's Puerto Marinara all the way. All the way out there. Whoa. Sinks! Sinks! Alright, I'll buy the Zinks. It'll just take me a while to get over there. That's hilarious. Alright, I was gonna talk about snowboarding, but I've been distracted now. I was gonna talk about how when I was a kid, I used to play 1080 snowboarding on the N64 all the time. Was it a good snowboarding game? I don't know. Snowboard Kids was definitely better. But it had pretty good music. Work your body, work your body.
Huh? I recognize you. You here to hit the slopes? I don't recall the snow being too good today.
I came to say hi.
What? Okay, now I really don't understand what you're up to.
You know, nothing, no hidden meaning behind my visitation here today. It's not like, you know, I want a rematch or anything.
Oh, I see. Like you're here to cover for Gita. So your dream came true. You're champion right now. You must be so happy. Oh my god. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I intended. Don't get me wrong, I really think that it's amazing. Just, it's complicated for me, that's all. I mean, like, I'm glad that you're out here, and I'm frozen in here, and you're out there, and like, I just remembered I'm out here, and here's the caveman. Anyway, you came to test my skills, right? Let's just get this over with. Sure, why not? Let's head outside. You best not hope it's not snowing. Out of all the gym leaders, I feel like Grusha's the one with the most missed potential for the story. Oh, and you just know if they end up making Pokemon Crystal Scarlet and Shining Violet. No, I can't do Shining again. And Sparkling Violet? They're gonna expand on the stories for the gym leaders tenfold. Maybe like you can visit the chefs and the bakers at their stores. You can go snowboarding with Grusha. Well, tough luck for you. The snowy mountains are on my side today. These league-mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If we don't show, we're up for the job, so we'll lose our positions as gym leaders. Kita always says it's just a formality, but already had to give up being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away the talents I still have to show, then what'll be left? Sorry, didn't mean to bring the temperature down. It's simple enough, really. It keeps happening. Like with the psychic gym leader, she's like, don't lose your spark, young one. Don't become a jaded adult like me. Like, where is this coming from? All I need to do is make sure the power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Aw, yeah. Time to hit the slopes. Radiant Scarlet and Violent Violet. Violet. You said Violet. Conditions are alright, I guess. Good enough to defeat you anyway. You said Violet, but I want to say Violent Violet. And Scarred Scarlet. Yeah, and you know, full of wisp. Sorry, Dormoth. It had to be done. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed I haven't been able to use Mega Man as much as I wanted.
because I've already had those fire types.
Oh no!
Freezing. The one status effect that is the bane of my existence. In Gen 1, freezing was so bull. Because it was basically like solidification in any other RPG. Like, you don't get out of it unless you use an ice heal. Like, it's as good as death, basically. Now it's just kind of like sleeping.
Oh.
Man, one of these days I should do a stream of Pokemon Gen 1, specifically to point out how broken it is. I'm sure people know it. They know it. But it's become a meme at this point among people who didn't play Gen 1. And they don't just realize that's just what we had to live with. And you know what? We liked it. Focus Energy, nobody knew what that did, because it was actually broken. Beartick, no, we staying in. Grusha throws the ball with such force. Really good form. Will o' the Wisp. Oh, you missed. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh.
It is too late for me. I cannot live with these conditions. Now, I know the Beartick has Earthquake. I think I'm not gonna use Dig. It's not even super effective, and I'll still get hit by Earthquake. But I think it's beefy enough that it can survive. 1, 2. It's hard to tell. That's not a 5th damage each time. Dang. My loaded dice, even cheating, I can't win. That's right, we're gonna cheat. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Alright, 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 you know what? Alright. Alright, you know what? We just have to move first. If they made like a Pokemon spin-off sports game where you can compete in Olympic sports with all the Pokemon, but also some trainers, wouldn't that be a super cool idea? I just came up with it right now, actually. Aura Sphere! Go snowboarding with Grusha. I haven't thought of anything else. It's a Titan. I think I'll be good. Let's see if I can get a setup on him. And I may have been thinking about N64 games lately because I had hooked up my Nintendo 64 earlier today, which is playing some games for fun. It's because of streamers like Jamsters. She's been playing 1080 snowboarding lately. It is a pretty wintry game. I'm weak to flying? Oh, because of the fighting type. I keep forgetting about that. Work your body, work your body, work your body. How do you move first? Did I know that already? I think I did. Oops. Whoops. You're so fast. You're so fast. This is starting to be a problem. Ice types is one of those types of Pokemon I'm just never prepared for. Honestly. Gigaton Hammer? Do it, Amy. You're a champion. That means you gotta act like one. Evil. Dark Ice. That makes you 4 times weak to fighting. Kuresha. Just thinking about retro video games. Thinking about how much money they cost these days. The ever-present sadness. This is... At this point, I'm kind of... Who's learning something? Oh. Knockoff. Door match with that. It has a held item. I feel like competitively probably knockoff, but who's doing competitive? Do I even know if any of the gym leaders have held items? I don't think so. Oh, a dragon type? I won't let things heat up any further. Time to bring the deep freeze. This might be it for me. Will Amy move first? That's the question. The terrestrializing will definitely happen first. So I should go for the rock smash? Let it freeze! Let it snow! Let it pile up on top of us! Can't hold it back anymore! Just like that movie! The movie called Can't Hold It Back Anymore. Okay, we're still speedy. Oh! Are we doing it? I think we're doing it. What's my Terra type anyway? Terra type is steel. I wonder. 80, 160. Oh, it's super effective now. Wait, at least it's weak to steel? I'm looking at the stats for Gen 1. It is weak to steel. Oh, well, in that case, let's just oh, I may have just screwed myself because I just did not realize what move the Alteria was using. And I think I changed my type. Gigaton! Hammer! 2-time stab? That's 380 damage? Wait, my math is wrong. 320. 320 base attack. Can you even imagine? Too bad, so sad. Your burning passion, I kinda like it, to be honest. Now wait a minute. Rusha's reconsidering. Gotta become a fire type gym leader now. Harukata Gimighoul. Man, Kita must really have it out for me. Sending someone there's no way I could beat. Still, no regrets on my part. I gave it everything I had. I hit you full force and I lost anyway. It made me feel frustrated. It makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader. Put more of myself into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you've rekindled it for me.
Thanks, Adobo.
I won't lose next time. You'll see. Try not to catch a cold on your way down the mountain, eh? Hey. Yeah, no problem there, eh? Little did you know, this part of Paldea is actually Canada. Tatsugiri and Alfred. You're hunting my Tatsugiri? Now wait a minute. You know, I was considering... I knew there was a Tatsugiri outbreak on my map. I was considering going for it, because I did say I wanted to get a shiny of every Tatsugiri. I wanted to wait until I got the shiny charm before doing that, though, because I do have every... I basically am ready to go do that. Just need to do a little bit of treasure hunting. No? Oh, okay. Okay. That's right. You can hunt them because I don't have the shiny charm yet. Let's see. Do I have any more Gimme Ghoul coins, or were they actually consumed? I worked so hard for them, but it makes sense. Dang. You look at my materials count, and you can kind of see which Pokemon I've already attempted to shiny hunt. Their materials are just so much higher. Wonderful. What level is my Masquerada now? 52. Not quite enough to keep up. We could go for the ghost one while we're here. And from there, maybe switch gears to another one of the treasure Pokemon. I wonder what the next one will be based off of. Ooh, here's what I'm thinking. Well, first of all, I'm thinking I need to go find which Pokemon had that lucky egg I used to have. I keep forgetting to take it off of Pokemon whenever I switch off my level grinding. You got it. Ooh, can I just like change the item this way? Give to another. There you go. Egg. But what's in the egg? We'll never know. We'll never know. Pokemon. Is there a hobby more relaxing? I think not. Honestly, it is pretty therapeutic. Maybe I can kinda match them up. I just noticed that pretty much all of the... Or no, yeah, all of the Paradox Pokemon from Scarlet are forms of evolved Pokemon. Or Pokemon that evolve. But then you got like Robot Delibird. It just is what it is. It is a little bit weird that these Pokemon don't evolve in any way. They look like evolved Pokemon or Pokemon that evolve, but they're just individual. I mean, it saves them from having to design more. My Terra Orb is charged. You like Iron Bundle? I like it too. I feel like there's a missed opportunity to have a Delibird that evolves. It's a Pokemon that deserves another form. Like Mr. Mime got another form. What about the Delibird? What if it had like an entire sleigh filled with Santa's gifts and not just a little bag, right? All right, let's head to the other mountain city. Poor Grusha just living out here by himself. Like, what does he do all day? Not snowboard. That much is for sure. Okay, Ghost is weak to what? It's weak to Ghost and to Dark? It's not weak to Dark. Is it? Ghost is weak to Ghost. And that's it. Okay. And Dark. Wonderful. Ooh, I wonder if it's still gonna be double battles again. I'd be interested. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Bum ba-da-da. Let me see if Surge learns any dark and or ghost type moves. Pretty varied sweeper. Like, you could make this a physical and special sweeper. I've kept the Leaf Blade at physical instead of changing it for Energy Ball. Like, it won't benefit from Calm Mind, but, you know, sometimes you need to fight a special wall. You never know. Ooh, it does learn Night Slash. And Shadow Sneak. We gotta go with Night Slash. Night Slash. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pretty makes sense to get rid of Aura Sphere for the time being if I'm fighting ghost types. That's what I think. Poor party box. It's been so long since I've had usable Pokemon in this box that everybody is just underleveled. So now Fiesta is my party box. You know what? We're bringing Great Tusk, because I say so. I guess that works. Alright. A journeying, we will go. Triagonal. The topic keeps coming up on the Twitters and other social medias. People disputing the claim that, oh, there's no way that the saying every Pokemon is somebody's favorite can be true. Like, who the heck's out here saying, like, my favorite Pokemon is Cryogonal? And then, like, the immediate next post under them is, oh man, Cryogonal's my favorite. The duality of man. An interesting Pokemon. Wait a minute, I went too far. Oh, I went in the completely wrong direction. I don't know, there was just this voice calling out to me. It wanted me to go buy Zinx or something. Zinx! Zinx! My favorite Pokemon's Agumon! No way. Well, mine's Gabumon. So I'm sorry, but we are not the same. Gabu, Gabu. Gabu, Gabumon. Ooh, there's a little lake over here. That's nice. Da, 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 da. I would have liked there to be a few more, like, little caves. There probably are, but it just feels like there's not enough incentive for you to go find little nooks and crannies like that. And I thought there would be more, just judging from the beginning of the game, where you fall off the cliff and you have to go through that little cave with Miraidon or Koraidon. Like, I thought they were setting up that all over Paldea there'd be these little, like, cave systems. And if you explore enough, you end up finding like little, like, pockets of exclusive Pokemon or hard to find items. And maybe that's a thing, but I just haven't felt the need to do that. Can I buy 999 potions? I can afford it. I'll just buy 100. I just buy it because it saves money compared to using auto heal from any other type of potion. Boxer, who said chickens don't fly? Because I'm clearly seeing this chicken fly through the region. Oh, it's not flying, it's falling with style. Bokuzu, how you doing today? You have a good time. Did you end up playing later, Alligator? I missed it. And I was so excited because I love that game. Mostly because I love the Professor Layton series, and I'm sad that they don't do anything with it anymore. Come on, level 5, please. Either way, though, I hope Small Boo and the game company that basically they operate under when they make games, I hope they have the best projects in the future. It just goes well, smooth development, because their animation is fantastic. Wonderful. I hit my teeth. Yeah, I bit my teeth. I can't get no relief. Can't even chew my beef. From my head to my toes, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes. If it isn't my little challenger, Adobo. What brings you back here, baby? Finally ready for that rap battle? Yeah, rap battle sounds great. Ha! So you're a champion rank comedian too. Who says I'm joking? I thought we were gonna battle. So instead of her, I get you. You send a rookie champion instead of coming out here herself. Doesn't she know who I am? Sorry, I got heated there. Don't worry though. You aren't the only one who struck that nerve. Oh well, I was just thinking I'd like to see you again anyway. Guess this is just how fate has it. If we're doing this, let's do it. Ready to show me how strong all those adventures made you? Now that's the spirit. The camera had to untilt a little bit. That's the spirit. Come on, let's put on a killer show. We'll knock him dead. It feels like just yesterday you were here for your gym test. Now you're all champion up and out doing errands for La Primera herself. Tell you something, you get to be my age, time starts passing you by fast. I feel it already. But that sentimental style not worth my while. Time to kick a rhyme and hit the flow, let's go. My spirit's burning, yearning to get this battle churning. You best be ready to begin. Our little champion is coming into his own. Come on baby, rattle me down to the bone. I see you wildin', freestyling, pretending that you're piling on the rhymes all this time. But I'll tell you what, I'll kick your butt with 2 Pokemon, no doubt. Let me hear you shout. Come on, rookie, show me you deserve to be called a champion. Oh, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Dream went all good? Good to hear, Fakazu. Had a blast doing the voices, and as great as you remember. I like how, I don't know if you played it exactly when the game came out, but since then they added like 1 more family member. It's a little weird to me that they bothered to just add 1. Maybe the game was already like almost done. But anyway, let's see. Here's the thing. I need strike down the Mimikyu with 2 attacks at once. Cause it has that one like ability that's like a weak shield. You know what? In that case, let's go for the Banette. And then Surge can Calm Mind for a little bit of setup. Hunting Tatsugiri is a nightmare. Is it because they're so small? And then they're all different colors so that you can't have like an instinct to look out for the shiny? Oh! Wait a minute. Fairy fighting is weak to fairy? Oof. Well then. Here's a little bit of a problem. Mega Man moves after the Mimikyu. And because of the weak shield, oh no, yeah. I think my Surge is done for. Flare Blitz. Ooh. When you're hunting is slightly darker in color and it's in the water. Oh, because you're hunting it at the lake. I forgot about the lake. Damages the user. I want Bitter Blade actually. It's more of a battle of attrition. Honestly, throughout this whole game, I can deal with the performance. It's decent enough, I think. But I think specifically the Lake Casseroya is the one area with the worst performance. Oh, you have Shadow Sneak. It's like a quick attack, but ghost type. I never stood a chance. Ouch. skies. You think about it, you compare it to the Korok Forest in Breath of the Wild. Which also was an area with the worst slowdown in that game. But that's the thing, it wasn't really slowdown, it was just low frame rate. Castle Royale Lake actually slows down, and it just feels real bad. Knock it off! Oh! This Mimikyu. This Mimikyu's causing me troubles. I wonder if Mimikyu's competitively viable. Okazu, I haven't really said this yet, but I'm looking at eBay for copies of Sly Cooper because I want to buy the PS2 versions. I think I've decided if I ever stream those games, I'm gonna go ahead and play just the PS2 versions. Just the least chance of the game crashing or acting weird or the music being off. And it'll be the most nostalgic. I've been really into playing games on like the original consoles lately, even if they've been re-released. Like I set up my N64 earlier today and I was playing a couple of those games. Star Fox 64, Mario 64. Those pixels are really chunky. Really chunky. There's something about him. Even if I can barely see what's going on, it feels better. Maybe it's just nostalgia. Oh, that's one thick doggy. No. I'm trying to stick around. Alright, this may be a bad idea. But Spiritomb used to have no weaknesses. Now is only weak to Fairy type. Ever since that got introduced. So I'm thinking... Masquerada? Hey, that's a decent chunk of damage. I just have to hope that... Ooh, okay. I was gonna say I have to hope that no attacks are coming towards... What are you doing? You didn't even know! That's the Pokemon I was gonna bring out. It's so mean. Double battles. Why is this the only double battle in the whole game? It used to be so much of a thing. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Masquerada. Thank you. Oh, the burden. Oh, the burden. That's not a ghost type. Yet. I think Masquerada's days are numbered. I'm gonna have to switch them out. It's only saying super effective because Toxtricity is currently a ground at the electric type. That's gonna change immediately. This ghostly change will turn your highest to lows, the brightest lights cast the darkest shadows. I would have... You know what? Maybe they're setting up for... You know, I feel... I don't know, this is just a theory, but I'm seeing all these gym leaders with backstories and pasts and other jobs. Maybe they're setting up for the DLC to be something like... You play... Or like, not DLC, but the next... Like Black and White 2 style games. You play in Paldea just like 5 years, maybe 10 years, somewhere around that earlier. Maybe only like 5. Like, say, back when Grusha was still actively snowboarding. Back when Rhyme was at the height of her rap career. Back when Team Star was still in school, maybe. It could work out, I think. Play rough. Oh, wait, knock off. Knock it off. Hammer smash. You think I'm down and out? I'm about to turn your world upside down. Yep. You gonna use Trick Room? No, Hex. Whoa. You know what this game needs? It needs some kind of like battle subway. I just realized there is no battle tower in this game, is there? Even though Sword and Shield had one. Just a place to have competitive level battles that keep coming at you. I feel like Pokemon needs that. Like if the main game doesn't whet your appetite for battling. You're cool, my friend. You move my soul. I don't need to hear it. I already know it. Manoka, catch him! Go, Pikachu! But also, hi, Pikachu! I choose you! How's it going, yellow Pikachu? It's me, Manoka Ketchum, because I'm about to catch them all. Seriously, I'm only missing 3 Pokemon from my Pokedex. Hope you're well. Wasn't expecting you to rattle me that much. You caught me off guard, just like Shadow Sneak. Sorry for calling you a rookie. Hope we're good. I just wanted to prove the strength of Ghost types to Gita, but I guess I got carried away. You're the real deal, my friend. I can guarantee that. From here on out, Rhyme's got your back. If you run into any Vexen trainers or Hex inspectors, yeah, just give me a call. Now you go enjoy this big wide world to the fullest, you hear me? Later, baby. Baby, 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 don't. Got some raps for Rhyme. Triple brown, cat, triple brown, triple brown, triple brown now. Right here, Shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Step up, down, and dead on arrival. Round, jump around, speed up, roll over. Round like a rolling stone. Man, Lotus Juice does not say coherent sentences, does he? Doing fine. I was gonna give up on a Tatsugiri. That's fair. There's probably better places for Tatsugiri to spawn for a hunt. I think anytime I see a shiny hunt on Castle Royal Lake itself, I'm just gonna skip it. It's just not worth it, because you can't even use Let's Go to attack the Tatsugiris underwater, right? And then you just get assaulted by what's the name of that Pokemon? Volton Vesuvas. They just come at you all the time, constantly. It's a little overbearing. All right, you know what? Let's take a break from the gym leaders. For the other 2 colors for Tatsugiris. Yeah. Is it specifically an outbreak of that color Tatsugiri? The one that I see on the map? That's interesting if that's how that works. Oi! The chicken's back! I've been back, Squidgy. I've been back. I've been streaming every day of the week. Help, I'm very tired. I had coffee today. I was doing so well. I've been without caffeine for like a couple of weeks. But you know, I was tempted by the fact that there was a deal on delivery app for a local boba place for free boba coffee. Not free boba coffee, but free delivery on the boba coffee. I'm like, why not? Pretty cheap. Coffee. You can only Let's Go water Pokemon. That's what I noticed. Yeah, it kinda sucks. We'll be honest. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go for the stakes. Down in this area. The Grass Wither Shrine. I'm also gonna fly home. Because I feel like I haven't For some reason, I assumed that the game would have me go back to my house and Nemona's house to kind of learn more about Nemona's backstory. I have not been here. Did the game even do the thing where it starts you back at your house after you beat the game? No, it starts you in your dorm room. That's why. Pokemon tradition just broken. You're not back at your house. That's... Mom, how you doing? I'm all grown up now, apparently. Adobo, what a nice surprise. Have you been enjoying that treasure hunt of yours? It makes me so happy seeing you learn and grow in the great outdoors, so I prepared some things to help you on your adventures. Sandwich recipes. How have I never gotten these? Oh, I just learned how to make sandwiches, apparently. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Nemona's house. This one is spawning for you. Oh, the little... I see, the little salmon-looking one. Hi. Oh, hey, it's my house. No, it's my house. The secret. The Pokemon secret. Everybody's mom is just like a paid actor pretending to be everyone's individual mom. And she spends every single day sending a different kid to the academy. Each one not knowing that they quote-unquote have the same house. So here's the thing about Nemona that, like, I guess people more had to deduce or just, like, read between the lines. The fact that her parents are never home and she grew up... Is that a Greninja? I just noticed that. She grew up, like, rich, but not really with friends. My apologies, both the master and mistress of the house are away at present. All she's wanted in her life is just friends to talk about Pokemon with and fight and just have a life. But her parents were never there for her. She's apparently just doesn't have that many friends. She's just lonely. Where does dust come from? I find it as baffling as the things that Pokemon can do. Also, this house is... It's big, but it's not really big. Like, these doors don't even have handles. How do you get inside? They're fake. They're fake doors. This entire house is just one room. Everyone lives, sleeps, eats in here. And bathroom? Ha! Just go to the ocean. Grr. Ash Greninja. What is it? I didn't even notice. If we share the same house, I call top bunk. I call the fridge. Because that's where chicken should go. Why are those plates in the glass cabinet? They're just for display. Like, you know, the Hercules plates from McDonald's. Everybody ate from them as a kid, but you know what? If you look closely, they say not for eating. Do not microwave, do not eat from them. Oops. You know, just like the forbidden Garfield cups. Okay. Green steaks are the one I got already. What color steaks are the ones on the bottom right? Purple steaks. Purple steaks close to Mesa Goza, South Province. I think purple steaks are what I'm looking for. South and East Provinces. Oh yeah. Alright, let's start looking. Just south of Los Plateaus, up on top of some hills. Okay. I'm looking right here. You know, I never would have thought to go up that high. It's so early in the game. Squawkabilly spawn on your house. It'd be really funny if there was a shiny one just hanging out up there. Especially if it was guaranteed. I kind of find it funny that... Ooh. Oh yeah, they're just right there. They just hang out. Attack! Get off of my house, you're leaving poop everywhere! The other one doesn't even give a dang. I mean, you'll die in one turn. Your life ends 5 minutes from now. Oh, I just realized. My Pokemon's over there. I'm not fighting with Miraidon.
must die.
Or level 2 Squawkabilly. 1 experience point. Wonderful, that was worth it. Poco. Poco Path. I see you've caught the other one. What was I gonna say? Pikachu. Pikachu. Pikacha. I'm thinking about that Pikachu Party DVD. With the Bridge Bike Gang and just all the good episodes on there. Next time I head back to my parents' place, I gotta go see if I actually ever had that VHS. Or maybe I was just imagining it. Hey, give me go. Did you get it? I don't want to buy it before I'm totally sure whether or not I've had it. That's the thing. So probably what I'm gonna do is play all the VHS tapes I have that are just labeled Pokemon and see if one of them has Bridge Bike Gang on it. Yeah, after we raided Super Ninbao yesterday, we were talking about old retro VHS tapes. Because he found a bunch of his old tapes from when he was a kid with recordings of like Garfield and Looney Tunes. I'm like, hell yeah, that's the thing about VHSs. Just the power to on-demand your own stuff because you recorded it. That's such a culture that doesn't exist these days. Because companies are all up in arms about DRM and having everything on their own streaming service. They want you to pay monthly, again and again, forever. Just didn't work like that way before. That's not how things used to be. Is that another steak? Easy, we're just finding them. I don't even have to use the guide. Wonderful. Only think about those beans. Thinking about those beans. I wish you could take any video game and play your own music instead of the game's music. That was such a thing when the PS3 first came out, and they made a big deal about how it had its own storage. Like, they advertised, oh yeah, any game you replace the music with the music you rip from your own CDs. Nuts. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cool. Purple black steak number 2 is the one I just got. Okay, number 3. Spiral Plateau, slightly northeast of Los Platos. Platos. I think I got this one off stream, but, you know, we'll check. It might be one of those ones I, quote-unquote, saved for later. Because I'm such a fool. Does that mean it's actually possible to open up the vaults real early, as long as you have enough of Miraidon's abilities to get there? Whoa, I was looking for a Terra Raid. What kind of Terra Raid's going on? It is possible. Oh boy, imagine you're still like level 14, and then you end up just happening across these stakes without going to history class. How was I supposed to know it was level 60? Fighting Hydra. Fighting Gold! That's Goldango. That's Fighting Gold. Aw, man. I know it won't fit, but if it did, I would totally name my Goldango Gold Experience. Requiem. Without a Dream. Oh, I didn't get this one yet. I did save it for later. Ride on Discow. Well, there are Taros in the game, but you can't ride them. I'm sorry. Miraidon, more like me? Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. Purple Steak 4. Close to Mesagoza. Right next to a bridge. Slightly below the bridge. One thing I want to do more on the stream is just play more RPGs without necessarily committing to finishing them. And not even like start a bunch of different random RPGs, because that's a lot of just showing off the beginning cutscenes of things. Won't get that much gameplay done if I do it like that. But let's say, if I'm ever playing an RPG off stream and I kind of just want to show it off. Okay, this one I think I got already. If I just wanted to show it off, maybe one day just dedicate it to just random stuff. Either indie games or playing a game I've been playing off stream. Just for funsies. Like, you know, just giving me an excuse to play Earthbound or Chrono Trigger without having to do a whole stream of it. Nah, those games I definitely want to do a whole stream. Alright, I think I got this one already. Purple Stake number 5. Southwest of South Province. It's like here? Where is that? Oh, it's like right above the shrine. Okay. Ba-ba, ba-ba, Blade Vancer, yo. How you doing this fine day? On this Friday in California.
Shoot! Huh?
We're talking about retro RPGs. I'm only thinking about it because I spent yesterday setting up Dragon Quest VIII just to make sure it still works. Since I just tried it out before in anticipation of streaming it. I have gotten it to work with the orchestra mod before, but I did notice that when I was playing it, it was not the orchestra mod, so I have to figure out how to reinstall that. But it's really good though. I figured out how to bind a source to a button so that I can actually just hold it to bring it up and then let go, make it go away. Because for Dragon Quest VIII, it basically just plays like a PS2 game. All the actions on the top screen all the time. So I could be like, oh, I'll just never have I'll just not put the bottom screen on. I'll just put only the top screen. And it'll just look like a full screen game. But character's health is on the bottom screen whenever you're in a battle. And I feel like if the chat isn't able to see, if the viewers aren't able to see how much health my characters have, it won't feel as stressful during stuff like boss fights. So if I bind it to a button that just like brings the screen up, then I can show it every time I get hit. Just for a few seconds. Just for a little bit. And keep the stream full screen otherwise. Doing alright, had a long heavy sleep. I'm jealous. I am definitely. After I went for a little bit longer for stream yesterday, I did not wake up in a good mood. I had coffee today, I was mentioning that earlier. I broke my like 3-week long streak of no caffeine. But that's okay. That's okay. I wasn't really making a thing out of it. I guess that's a New Year's resolution, though. Just try to depend on it a little bit less. The ominous steak. At the ominous Outback Steakhouse. From the east exit of Mesa Goza, keep heading east through South Province. We're searching for ominous black steaks over in the South Province. They're out here somewhere. I think I got this one already. Oh yeah, that's one of the first ones I got. Alright, we can go to Artisan. Just outside Artisan. Directly south of the East Pokemon Center, at the top of a hill. Just seeing the numbers would stress you out plenty. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, you want to just see the numbers? Okay, I'll just put the bottom screen up on screen when I play Dragon Quest VIII. You guys don't need to see the 3D models. It's an RPG, all you need to see are the numbers. Grow up some steak from a Pokemon. Yeah. Ominously. Ominously. Ooh, I think I'm just missing one. On the very northern tip of South Province, Area 3. Overlooking East Province, Area 1. Purple stake is lodged into the ground. You thought it would show numbers on the top screen? Nope, it's all on the bottom. Top is just the 3D models and the general text. The general text that goes like, oh, the slime is biding its time. Riengus attacks. 35 damage to the slime. Like, it shows a number there, but it doesn't show any health numbers. Or, like, continuous health. This is not matching up with what I'm looking at. Oh, I need to go here. I guess I'm close enough. Somewhere abouts there. We'll find it. You'd be right if I was talking about Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6. When I played 5, the numbers were on the top screen. But alas, 'tis not the case for 8. Dude, that's the only thing that's a little odd about a lot of the definitive versions of Dragon Quest being on DS right now. Streaming them specifically means you have to come up with a layout for each game, because they all do it different with the 2 screens. Well, not all of them, it's just the 3DS and the DS games do it different. General text was the favorite hero. Your favorite hero, the Civil War. Well, I hope General text was on a side of the Civil War that was less controversial. Ba 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 da 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 da. The question you should ask is Civil War of what country? The Civil War of Texas. Just the individual state of Texas. But Texas. The Avengers movie. Oh yeah, you know, they had to cut that hero out of the movie because they were making the comic book about him. But they realized comic books are graphic novels, not text novels. Uh-oh. You heard a mysterious cry coming from the shrine. Alright. Clearly this next Pokemon is going to be a teapot. Short and stout. And just so I don't mess it up, just need to double check what Pokeball I caught this in. Luxury Ball. Great. Wonderful. I wouldn't change a thing. Just gotta go to the Pokemon Center and make sure I have enough of those. I need to make a purchase. We're going to the water gym. I should bring something I want to train up. Yeah, maybe I'll put in the Hariyama. But it's not a Hariyama. It's a Harrier-ma. There's just a dude hanging out here? See, I'm genuinely curious what level this guy's Pokemon are. Because, yeah, you can get here early, maybe. But also, maybe you can't get here until you can climb. Flinkman, Giga drunk from Sweden, hope you have a good time. Well, hope you don't get too drunk. Enjoy. I'm just playing a little Pokemon here. About to catch one of the treasure Pokemon. I'm not sure what their official name is. Like, you know, with Suicune, Entei, and Raikou, you got the legendary dogs, and Articuno, Zapdos, etc. They're the legendary birds. What are these? I don't want to call them the treasure Pokemon because they're a little... When I say treasure Pokemon, I think of Gimmighoul. We gotta come up with a different name. The big dogs. We can call them big dogs. I like that. Hextus. I've been thinking about since you played Smash. You really like Dragon Quest IV solo design, right? Honestly, Dragon Quest IV has some of my favorite hero designs, both solo and Sophia. We're also talking about Dragon Quest, by the way. I just like them so much. I actually, I haven't really showed off that art, have I? I need to go find it. But when I kickstarted the last Batter's Almanac calendar for last year... Oh, I need to use the other move. Come on, Swiper. You're doing more damage to yourself than the Krogrunk is to you. They're the Treasures of Ruin. That's a pretty good name. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I did show it off? Ooh, I should show it off again. Yeah, one of the Kickstarter rewards for that calendar is you just get a free commission for video game art. So I commissioned the Dragon Quest IV party just adventuring out in the field. It felt right. It felt right chew. I regret fighting this person. I honestly just regret fighting trainers in this game. It kind of points out how trainers in Pokemon have kind of fallen by the wayside at this point. They even just made them all optional, you know? Mario! That's how we got up here. He jumped. I'm pretty sure you aren't my client. Please, don't make me battle anymore. Who the heck? Shove off, won't you, before anyone sees. I'm supposed to meet someone here who said they'd show me some super cute Pokemon. Yeah, dude, don't follow the weird Craigslist ads. Dude got catfished. I'm actually wondering, the Batter's Almanac, they're a calendar that kickstarts kind of every year, but they've skipped a couple years. It looks like they're skipping 2023, which makes me a little sad, because I like their stuff. They used to be solely Earthbound based, and then last year they experimented with doing a little more just kind of general Pokemon video games. The thing is, let's go to this Pokemon Center and buy balls. The fact that they have to kickstart every year means I guess they don't really get the funding for it that easily, and that makes me sad. I would totally buy it every year if they have it every year. That's why I kickstarted at such a high tier every year. Now, I'm gonna have to figure out a different calendar, because last year I had it up on my fridge. You know what I found out? Well, I already knew this, but this is the first year where I've tried to look it up. You can reuse calendars from previous years as long as the dates and the days match up. It's not even like a set pattern, you have to math it out. But there's an online calculator for it if you can reuse old calendars. 2023, you can reuse calendars from 2005, 2017, which was super recent, so you might actually have a 2017 calendar still lying around, maybe. Is it time for Haru picnics in front of the shrine again? Let's see. I remembered, I had a Zelda Breath of the Wild calendar that I used a couple years ago. So I was hoping it was a 2017 one, because Breath of the Wild came out 2017. Unfortunately, it's a 2018 calendar. So, just a year off. Sad. Want to make a sandwich for good luck first? Dun da dun da da da. Alright, we'll make the nastiest sandwich in existence. Nice shiny mud braids, just like mine. Da 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 dun da da. Creative mode. Alright, here's what we're gonna add. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna add egg and egg and egg. I'm gonna add bacon and bacon and bacon. It's just gonna be a breakfast sandwich, basically, with all of the yogurt you could ever need and or want, and marmalade and oil. Just the fattiest sandwich. You need it for breakfast, right? The egg, bacon, 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 Sammy. I fear how long the sandwich can be when you have when you have 4 people up in an onion circle. We'll just have to slide it all into place. There's so much bacon. There's so much bacon. I think the game is desyncing. Oh, there's so much bacon. Oh, there's so much bacon. Oh, there's too much bacon. No, no, no. Now what do we do? No! No, the bacon! It's no! It's not even anymore! It's not gonna work! No! No! That is horrible. Does it even still count? I think the bacon is chaining in a way that it still counts. I think, yeah, they didn't get rid of it. It's still there. Cotton, she's not gonna hold all the bacon. You're just gonna have to make it hold. I like that one egg just sitting on top, getting all that ash and sparks burnt onto it from the sparkler. It's perfect. Wow. Apparently it's good. Apparently. I mean, with that much bacon, there's no way it wouldn't taste good. What powers do we get? Oh, good. Rock. This was the good luck we needed. Thank you. Now I'm ready. There's no way we could possibly mess this up. Better be good with that much bacon. Would you like some bread with your bacon? You like some sandwich with your meat? Alright, next time, bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. With 4 people. With bacon, 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 bacon. I forgot to buy luxury bowls. How many do I have? 23. That's fine. That's probably enough. I think so. I'm hoping it's enough. A faint sound is coming from within the shrine. Will you touch the shrine? Touch. Don't touch! Think.
Rattle, rattle, rumble, rumble, rumble.
I got bacon. Come on out. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Whoa! Scribe! Subscribe? Guys, it wants you to subscribe. Look at it. It's the legendary Slugma! The wild Wochien Tablets of Ruin. Weaken the attack of all surrounding Pokemon. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Anyway. Jeez. What's it whipping me with? Do I want to know? Alright. Time to catch the Slugma. I think I'm gonna name him Subscribe. Because it told me to. Who's sending out Quavels over here? Look at you. Snail Pokemon. Can we make a whole team of snail Pokemon now? Let's think. Or at least snail-like Pokemon. You can put in Macargo. Put in Wochien. You can put in Omastar? What else is pretty snailish? I'm trying to think. Sliggoo, but not Goodra, is kind of snailish. Unless you want Hisuian Goodra? That's pretty snail-like. That was a lot easier. That was a lot easier. Thank you for the chickens. Marching in celebration. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? ManokAdobo. That's me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It drains the life force from vegetation, causing nearby forests to instantly wither and fields to turn barren. Looks like a little grass beard, don't it? Give it a nickname? Sure. No applause necessary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ho, 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 ho. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Watch in. I wonder what else is in the vault. Oh, hi, another one. 2 of them! I'm actually wondering, like, wouldn't it be just silly if you could send out... Not send out. If you could jump into the vault after you open it, and turns out there's this whole, like, gaming room up in there. They've just been chilling with, like, discarded bags of potato chips and cans of Coke. And also soda. Like, they've been sitting pretty in there, and you just disturb them from their gamer nap. So rude. So rude. Hey, look at that phone case. That's the phone case that Arvin had, isn't it? With the little flabebe. I remember it. I remember it well. Fire Scourge Shrine next? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I think we have time to do all the shrines and all the gyms this stream. I kind of want to do the shrines first. So that I can end with, like, the gyms and then maybe a cutscene will play introducing the whole tournament. And that'll be a perfect place to leave it off after today, I think. After today, my brain will be snoozing. I'm gonna sit on my butt. I got less than an hour, and when this is ended, I'll leave early famous, or you'll be suspended. Just think of all the time we've been losing. Finding the right thing to say, 'cause things will be going my way. After today. Goofy movie's a good movie, y'all. That's another VHS I need to find at my parents' house. I just lost track of how many times I've played that one VHS tape. Okay, that's the ice shrine. Where's the last one? Here we go. Ah. You can tell it's a scourge because it's close to France. Da 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 da. Oh, actually, let's go to the Pokemon Center. And I cannot let myself forget to buy more luxury balls. Save Ice Ren Shrine for last, at least second last thing to do. Alright, so let's do one treasure ruinous, one ruinous treasure, one gym, and then ruinous treasure, and then gym. That'll probably be perfect. I kind of wish that the Pokemon centers weren't just little gas stations, but also you can actually go in and it's like a little convenience store. And then you can buy little like jelly-filled donuts. You can buy a little icy. What if there was an icy minigame? And you have to like go to each individual flavor and then make the perfect flavor for your Pokemon, and it's an alternative to sandwiches. See, that fits with the gas station theme perfectly, don't it? Alright, time to test this theory. If I buy 20, do I get 2? 2 Premier Balls. Wow, I've been lied to. Heckin' heck. Heckin' heck. I'm gonna have to have a word with that math teacher later, huh? Whee! So now that I've seen pretty much every Pokemon in the new Pokédex, question for the chat. What is your favorite new Pokemon out of the whole new Pokemon set? Out of every new Pokemon introduced in Paldea? You know, that's a question I should have been thinking of, and I don't immediately have an answer. For some reason, my mind can only think of the Dunsparce at the moment. I don't know why. Oh, King Gambit. But I was already biased because Bisharp is already one of my favorite Pokemon. Goldengo? That's a strong design. Absolutely. If it's a Pokemon with a strong design and is competitively viable, it becomes a Pokemon I end up using for games later and later down the line. Like Caesar, I will always use if I have the opportunity to, as you can see. Let's just look at the boxes real quick, actually. Of course, Tinkaton. That's a lot of people's favorites. One of the top Pokemon in the latest popularity poll in Japan. Just the idea of it being a little gremlin that whacks you with a hammer. Definitely a strong contender. I should have like a tier list. Yeah, tier list of the new Pokemon. Let's do that. If one exists, I'll do it. But, of course, after I do the Ruinous Treasures, because I need to see them all first. Alright, so we're up here. We're out here, and he's frozen in there. These are the blue stakes? Northeast side of the map, Fire Skirt Shrine. Yeah. Alright, just north of Levincia for the first one. Which is actually really far from where I've gone, actually. By the lighthouse? Kinda. By the lighthouse. Belly Bolt! For some reason, I feel like you'd like it. He's just a little round boy with a Tesla. A Tesla coil in his belly. I thought Belly Bolt would be more common when I first saw it. It gave me the same kind of energy as Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. And that was, at the time, one of my favorite Pokemon when I played Gen 1. For some reason these days, I don't really think about it all that much, honestly, and that's a shame. That's a shame. It's a Pokemon that I vividly remember being a favorite of mine before. But, you know, Politoed is just... Not Politoed, but Poliwag is just... They don't really bring it to other gens all that much, do they? Feels like it. Like, what gens are it even available in? I just realized that. I just never see that line. More Common Rider, yes. Yes. Iron Bundle and Low Kicks. I guess Iron Bundle is the closest I'll have to a Delibird evolution in the near future. So I'll take that. I do like that idea. That Pokemon. If only you could actually turn a Delibird into an Iron Bundle. It wouldn't really change much about the Pokemon, but I just want there to be a little bit more of a connection. This one is in some ruins. I actually got that one already off stream. This one is at the top of Fury Falls, in the center of North Province, above the Blue Shrine. I think I got that one already, but let's see. Da, 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 da. You can go find one. The Belly Bolt? Oh, I have a Belly Bolt. I wanted to use it earlier in the game, and now it doesn't feel like competitively viable enough for me to just have it now. That made me sad. Like that little Light Bolt pre-evolution, I had one, and I think I did put it in the party box because I wanted to use it, but I just didn't. Yeah, you know what? I already got this one. And did you notice, if you look at the shrine from, say, this angle? Ooh. Oh, oh, whoa! Oh, you got the tier list? Heck yeah! Keep that in the wings, just ready to go. If you look at it from this angle, the shrine, the mountain kind of looks like a dragon's head, with horns coming out the top, and then it's like, drooling a little bit. At least I feel like it looks like that. I think that's what they were going for. Just like the Pokemon signs from Pokemon Snap. You were close. It's a sign. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's look for the next stake. Blue stake number 4. The northeast part of Tag Tree Thicket. Man, these are pretty far from each shrine sometimes. I guess this is the closest flying location. I could do the tier list live on stream and everybody will be angry at me. As is tier lists do. That is how the tier lists do. I don't know if I can tell y'all off the top of my head which Pokemon Center theme is my favorite, but I can tell you which one is my least favorite. And surprisingly, it's not the Pokemon Scarlet Violet one. My least favorite one is the one from Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Even though it's supposed to evoke nostalgia, it's just this very lethargic, slow-paced it just makes me sleepy. I don't hate it. It's not bad. But for me, Pokemon centers feel like they should be a place where you're in and out and you're raring to go as soon as you walk out of there. You should feel energized, ready to go back into battle. But instead it feels like a elevator music? You love the Sun Moon Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, that's a real good one. The one with a slight Hawaiian twang to it. It's so homey. I like that one a lot. It might be my favorite. I need to hear them all again. You know what? I could bring up a video. All Pokemon Center themes. And I'm hoping this one has, like, Pokemon Coliseum in it, too. It's funny to me that they keep having to update them every time a new generation comes out, too. Now, let's see. I'm assuming we'll start with the classic. That's a good one. That's a great nostalgic one right there. But also, think, like I said, it keeps the pace going. Like, you're in and out, like a fast food restaurant, and your Pokemon are ready to go. I can hear it in my head right now. Weep, 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 bam, 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 bam. Alright, Gold, Silver, Crystal. Doom, 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 doom. It's not... Ironically, it has a little less energy than the Gen 1 one. But it's a little funkier, too. You can just hear it because of the little bass line going on. Boom, 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 boom. So, also pretty good. Alright, 3rd gen, Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. So I guess this is why... So, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but they did slow it down a lot compared to the first 2 gens for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So this is probably why Fire Red and Leaf Green also slowed it down. But you still got the little percussion segment, kind of keeping you chipper. So it's a nice relaxing little home base for you. But at the very least, you still feel like you're ready to go right after. It is a classic. It is a classic. And I like the little, like, arpeggios they add. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It keeps it fun. And then we have Fire Red and Leaf Green. It actually is a little bit faster than Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, but for this one, it doesn't... They don't have the percussion. And the bass line is just a little dinky horn. That's what I'm talking about when it just feels sleepier. And I don't want to sound like I'm complaining about it. It's just, this is the one that makes me feel like I'm snoozing. What the heck is Fire Red and Leaf Green Network? Oh, there was a specific network center one. I forgot about this place. Alright, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, let's go. Oh yeah, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, aren't we, with this one? This is what I like about the Pokemon Center themes. When they got a little funky bass in there, it's just going ham. I like this one a lot. And it's got the little tambourine to spice it up a little bit. And then you go you just break it down right here. This one goes hard. It does. See, there's such just little things you get from Pokemon themes, even though they're all the same theme. All right, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, nighttime. Ah, yes. So remember how I said that Fire Red and Leaf Green makes you sleepy? I mean, this one has a reason to make you sleepy, because it's the nighttime one. So at least it fits the theme. But it's also having fun with it. Just a little, I don't know how you describe it. Little banjo? Alright, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm actually curious what this one sounds like. Yeah. The claps in the background, there's something about those. It just makes me think of the days where I'd like make music on those little music track generators they used to have on like kids like art programs or like Mario Paint. Nothing much to say about it, but it is classic. Alright, Pokemon Black and White, what does this one sound like? Sounds like a little bit of a march, doesn't it? Oh, you know what I liked about Black and White? Just, it was the generation that combined the Pokemon Marts and the Pokemon Centers. I forget they didn't used to be the same building before. Oh, it's going hard. It's a shame it doesn't have the Ore Pokemon Center. Yeah, I was hoping that this one would have... I guess you're seeing the same video I'm seeing. Or you just the fact that we've skipped Coliseum. I was hoping they'd have the Coliseum themes. Alright, let's go through these faster. X and Y? The little bongo. Can we hear some bongo cat? That was more like a stop in the middle of your adventure. And the Pokemon Centers in X and Y had a interesting design, didn't they? You know what? Why am I just like listening to these? I should show these to you guys while they're up. I just have this stigma about like accidentally stealing people's videos. I'm like, why is it stealing? I'm showing you the actual video. Here, this is from the Bacon Toasty on YouTube. The Bacon Toasty. The Bacon Doobie Toasty. Especially after we let it spill all over. After we let it spill all over the floor. Oh, there you go. There you go. So, okay, let me just... Okay, this was Gen 1. Let's head back to Pokemon X and Y. Oh, you know what? These Pokemon Centers were great because they had that little fashion boutique. Like, yeah, sure, now you can change your clothes anywhere. But because fashion was such an important part of Pokemon X and Y, they had to have specific places for them in the Pokemon Centers. And the little screen. It definitely makes the Pokemon Center feel less of a destination. Like, yeah, the Black and White layout was really good, how it had the 2 floors, so everything felt like an entire shopping center. It didn't feel like just a building. It felt like you went to the food court at a really, really fancy mall, and there's like 2 levels of stores. You got like the really fast food and the drink shops at the bottom, but at the top is where you had the fancy sit-in restaurant type dealios. Like, I don't know. And then here's where you'd have like the kiosk to self-order. These were great. Alright, going too fast, going too fast. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Gonna be honest, I didn't play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It does seem pretty aesthetic though. We're back to separate buildings, sadly, because we're a remake of Gen 3. That doesn't feel as good. But I do see how the water would reflect over here. Also feels a bit sleepy with our remix. Specifically this version, yeah. Because when you compare it to original Gen 3 was a bit more fun with it. While in this one, it's just a little sleepy. I guess it's also a bongo, but it's less of an energetic bongo. Alright, let's go Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Or just, wait, where's regular Ultra Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon? Oh no, it's all the same. Yeah. Here we go. Aloha, oi. Aloha, oi. Ohana. Ohana means bamboo. I like the part where you can imagine just like Blossom doing a little hula dance to him. Alright. So let's go It reminds me of an old Disney cartoon. Not like so old like Steamboat Willie, but kind of just this era where it's all orchestrated music that I don't know how to describe it. Like it's orchestra. That's all it is. It's just an orchestra cover. Sure. It exists. It sure does. There's no real vibe to it. It's just kind of there. I do like how the layouts look though. It's nice and clean. I do say it fits the theme itself. But you know what would have been really cool if they had the Pokemon centers in Let's Go look exactly how the Pokemon centers were designed in the anime back then, as these big kind of hospital-y buildings with these little video call centers on the side. Ring, 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 phone call. And wow, we're at Sword and Shield already, huh? It's also a little sleepy, but not as sleepy. It feels like a convenience store, and that's all I can really say about it. So I guess they did have their chance to make it feel like a convenience store, but they still missed out on having an icy machine. That's all I needed. That's all I would have needed. Every problem in Pokemon Sword and Shield would have been solved if you just had an icy machine. Hey Nate, now here we got the Cole and Gale theme. All right, let's listen. Pokemon XD. This one sounds like someone had fun with a MIDI drum kit. And fun they had. Oh! Percussion's going hard. Oh, I'm jamming. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's what I like. The percussion really saves that one. It really does. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. What was I looking for? I was looking for all the needles. Oh geez, you know what I did? I accidentally closed the tab that had all the needles. I have to open up them again. All Scarlet Violet Stakes. Da 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 da. Bow, bow. Which one was I on? I just got so sidetracked. Blue. Not blue. Yes, blue? Yes, blue. Alright, to the far north of Levincia. Got that one already. Got the one on top of Fury Falls. Northeast part of Tag 3 Thicket. Tag Tree Thicket. I think I just got that one. Okay, I did. Here we go. West of Tag Tree Thicket at Glaciado Mountain, there is a small patch of green land. This? Oh yeah, it's right there. I think what could... No, it's not that every open world game has to do this, but one thing that's nice and encourages a bit of exploration is when you can see on the map that there's just a tiny little area that looks off compared to the area surrounding it. I think that's what this game needs. Well, maybe not needs, but could have used for being an open world. There's not much incentive to go out and explore just for the sake of exploration. And again, not every open world game needs it, but this is one of those cases where once you beat the game, once you did all the quests that are just outright on the map, what else is there to keep you hooked in? Pretty much just shiny hunting, huh? And that doesn't really have anything specific to do with the terrain itself. That's just whatever Pokemon happen to be out here. It works, but it doesn't really take advantage of the terrain itself, I think. Well done steak or something? Something like that. Extra well done. Just straight up charred. Ah, Pokemon music. Such great compositions indeed. Oh, we're done already. Well, that was fast. I do think this area is, in general, the one where I've just picked out the stakes myself off stream the most. So it makes sense we got it so fast. Besides the detour with all the Pokemon Center themes. You wish the Pokemon OSTs were up on Spotify. You think it's just the Pokemon Company that gets money off of Pokemon soundtrack sales and whatnot? I'm surprised they don't just sell those CDs and put them up on every streaming service and just make all the dosh. Da 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 bop 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 bop. Ba 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 ba. What am I doing? I can just fly to the shrine directly. I don't have to go there myself, no. Just use the flying taxi ride to go to the shrine inside. Fly to this spot right here now. Don't mind if I do. Bring me there to you. Wow. You ready to snap some shots? Alright, here it comes. Do you think my swiper will reach level 100 by the time I'm done? Maybe. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do it like this. A faint sound is coming. Kinda sounds like rocks smashing against each other. Will you touch? Touch. Tachibana Real Estate. Rattle, rumble, rumble. You can buy them on iTunes. They had their own app for a while. But what about all the services? Eh? It's a fish! Oh, splashy! It's just a little fish! It's like one of those little bubble eye goldfish. Hey, that's cute. Chiyu, Beads of Ruin. I like it. I like this fish. This is a good fish right here. And it fits with all the YouTube shorts I've been seeing about goldfish for some reason. I don't know why I am. But I am. Uh-oh. Not my attack. That's too much. Yeesh. Although apparently pop-eyed goldfish, like, not pop-eyed, bubble-eyed goldfish, with a huge, like, fluid sacs around its eyes. Apparently that's not a good breed of goldfish, like, for their health. Is there a way to heal confusion? Do full heals get rid of it? I missed the yellow flute from 3rd gen. Oh yeah, it does work. Cool. But I missed the yellow flute and the poke flute. No! What is with these status effects, man? Bounce. You know, I was gearing up for it to be this huge, like, monstrous dragon, ready to chew up my Pokemon and spit them out. And that's a fish. And it's just a fish. Freaking fish, I had you for dinner! I really did. It's been my Friday tradition. Just to get buy one, get one free sushi. Why do I even bother? The heck? Does this have an ability that just makes status effects more likely to happen or something? Whatever, man. Sleepy fish. I'm gonna be sad when I catch the last one and I won't be able to hear this song anymore. Even anime tracks have an odd release on Spotify. A lot of the JP openings aren't up, and for English, it's Gen 1, 2, 6, and 8. I definitely hear that Japanese record companies are really bad about having things available in other countries. I think they're just paranoid about the music being used. Something like that. Thunder Wave! Bizarre. I don't want to begin to think I understand record companies and music rights. Oh, come on! I thought that was it. I had to fall back to my paralysis strategy. Can I just appreciate Raichu's butt? But specifically, like the little part where the tail comes out. Like, it really does look like a little bit of fur just becoming the tail. Like a little real rat. Just a little guy. He's just a little rat guy. One of your favorite Japanese bands had a lot of current stuff taken off of Spotify. Probably all the licenses expired and they just never thought to renew them. Streaming again! Becoming one of the worst ways to enjoy music, and yet everybody uses it. And apparently, bands don't even get that much money. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to switch out Pokemons. Here, we'll just... we just swap in something thick. I had to double check myself. I knew that it's not a Tyranitar, like, for real. It doesn't have the ability that whips up a sandstorm. But I had to, like, make doubly sure I wouldn't start one and then end up buffeting the last HP off of the Chi-Yu. Raichu butt. No, it's not mature content. It's exactly as mature as it should be. Blade thankfully never used Spotify. You learned early on it eats up insane amounts of data. And half of it's ads, unless you pay for it, which costs more money. I'll keep my music all locally, thank you. The last time I drove up to NorCal, I really did need... Wow, this one's taking a lot more balls to catch than the last one, isn't it? Than the subscribe. Last time I drove up, when you drive on the highways in California, when you're actually going places that aren't directly in the city, you will drive through lots and lots of desert. And you will encounter long stretches of not having data on your phone. How many balls am I going to use? Jeez. Mecha Gojira toughed it out. Thank you. Thank you for loving me so much, robot. I have taught a robot how to feel. Now that means it's destiny for this ball to be the 1, 2, 3 strikes and you're out of here! anime moment! That 1 HP! That 1 HP saved us all! Mecha Gojira, you beautiful hunk of steel! Oh! Dark Fire. The ruinous Pokemon. The envy accumulated within curved beads that sparked multiple conflicts has clad itself in fire and become a Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I just realized that the things around his eyes are like Magatamas. Okay, what do you name a fish? Apparently Mr. Clean, but you know, YouTube. Alright, fish. Must resist urge to name it sushi, but it looks so delicious. I will name it Tamago. Egg? Egg. Can't spell fish without an I. I think you can. You just say fish. Its name is Filet. Filet, filet, filet. Nice. Chi-yu? No, Chi-me. Only one left. Yeah, 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 yeah. Imagine I immediately get out of the battle and there's just a shiny Noibat hanging around. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Fish. You know, I should have the forethought to put these in my party immediately, but I don't. Fish. Fish. The shiny is really cool. It becomes blue. Oh, I would love that. I'm like a blue fish. If only they weren't shiny locked. But why does mine look a little bit darker than yours? Is it just not lit up or something? Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, into the legendary box you go. Because I'm not using a fire type against the water gym. That much is for sure. Legend frickin' Dairy. Dairy Queen. Sweet. Now let's see. Mine is lit up on your end? I guess it's just a weird way the lighting works for Pokemon that aren't yours, huh? Alright, so we need to go to the water gym. That means I need to bring in grass, electric, and that is apparently it. So you got a grass move, you got a grass move. A couple of rare candies will bring you up to speed. You're a fire type, so I hesitate to bring you in, even though you have an electric move. Ketchup can learn a grass move. And it is a nice level 69, although that's a little strong. I say as I bring in this Serena that I've never used, but I just keep it in the Fiesta box because it happens to be level 60 something. Fiesta. Right here. Should I bring Subscribble? It's level 60. It'll probably survive. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Time for the sugar rush. 2 large candies. Ooh, that's nice. Grassy terrain. What do these terrain moves even do? BRB, no problem. I just don't see... Like, there's probably a good case for these moves in competitive where every HP kind of counts and you just calculate out everything. But I don't know, using up an entire slot. 2 more candies. Not 11. Not 11, that's too much sugar. Could be fine. I think that's what it shall be. Ketchup, remember. You have to remember in your heart what your moves used to be. Remember, Trailblaze. And get rid of False Swipe, you don't need that. Catching Pokemon, I will not need to do that again for one more battle. Just one. So what, does my Pokedex literally just say 399? It does. It really does. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow. Alright, time for some sushi. Vote in Veluza! Let's see if my Scottish accent has gotten any better. It probably hasn't. Don't forget my battle pass. Oh, you're right. I'm only missing one more. Ooh. Ooh, doggy. I have been checking it when I've been Pokédex hunting offline. But to be fair, it's been a while since I've gotten a huge chunk of Pokemon. Let's check it. Sprigatito. 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 Nugget. 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 That's a lot of chicken. Imagine the 400 reward is just a chicken nugget. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. We have our team. We have a Gimme Ghoul. We have Felton Velusa. Cascarafa. In the city. Imagine owning 30 volumes. Couldn't be me. Definitely don't have 30 volumes of One Piece, although I wish I did. 380 volumes? Definitely don't have 380 volumes of One Piece, although I wish I did. I don't think there are that many volumes. Like, you're talking about... If you were talking about volumes of, like, collections of the manga, I think... Not, like, individual chapters. I think there's only, like, 100-something. Because I know the Wano arc, that's the latest one, right? I think I saw a copy of the manga at the bookstore. And there's only, like... The current one is, like, 97 in English. Speaking of... Wano is done? Oh, did it, like, just finish? Heck yeah. How you doing, Sprint? You getting ready for bed soon, maybe? Or maybe you just woke up? I know you've been busy lately. But Pokemon is happening. It's happening. We're in the post-game, and we're doing post-gamey things. So keep an eye out for spoilies. But it's not too bad right now. 3 or 4 months ago, huh? Is there much of a delay in translating One Piece to English in the manga these days? Or is it pretty much like... Does it just come out pretty soon after in Japan? That's what I'm wondering. Just woke up. Good morning. There's not much of a delay. That's what I'd imagine. Because, you know, it being so big, there's probably no reason for them to wait. They know that if they don't release chapters immediately after they've released in Japan, then people are just gonna read the fan translations. They have One Piece translator software now. Software? I don't want to be machine translated. Like half a week, a day or two early because of leaked chapters. Interesting. You could own 380 volumes of One Piece. There'd be a couple of duplicates though. Yeah, welcome on in, Sprint. We're just doing I don't know how much you know, but we're just doing a little post-gamey thing. So as we get them is through legit means 3 days at the latest. That's not bad. That's faster than it takes for me to buy an issue from Japan and have it ship here, and I still won't be able to read it. Even if I paid for the fast shipping. Isn't that funny? Alright, I got my team ready. I think I'm raring to go. 1 week till Odyssey. Ooh boy. I have it pre-ordered. And I have it pre-ordered from GameStop, which gets you the Steelbook. I don't usually like to buy things from GameStop, just because shipping costs a lot unless it's explicitly a game pre-order. But other than that, like, I'll buy from them if I have to, you know? Alright, pick it up, or are you reading? Because there are a few scenes I want to experience. Will I have time? That's the problem. I think I'm gonna read. I just don't know how much. Just tell me like a volume number I should stop at, and we can pick it up in the anime. That way it's just like, oh, if I know the exact volume number, I just know when to stop without knowing story beats. So anyway, here's this gym man. All right, can I do a Scottish accent? I need to prime myself. I need to prime myself with something Scottish. What makes me a good demo man? If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you, now would I? Tar you fine dandy, so proud, so cocksure, prancing about with your head full of eyeballs. Hey, step right up. Welcome to the Cascarafa Gym. Volten Velusa. Look at this. I was expecting someone else. I came instead. I'm here. Aha! I see. Miss Gaeta put you onto this, did she? It feels like just yesterday that you were out collecting your badges, and now look at you. It's becoming Irish again. Already champion rank. You're like one of those fish Pokemon that completely changes shape and name as it evolves. All full of life. All full of... Your head full of eyeballs. What a great catch. And now this. A promising up-and-comer. Here to test me abilities himself. Don't worry, this old man's used to facing harsh reviewers. Part of the restaurant business. Alrighty then. You're ready to battle this old man and see if he's still fit to be called Jim later. Yes. That's what I like to hear. Right this way. Chapters usually come out 1 hour after release in Japan. Manga Plus. I don't know what's supposed to be the official way to get the manga in English, but man, we live in exciting times. Ever since you fought for that choice seaweed for me, all my dishes using have been big hits. Thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise you did so well. What with it being worthy of champion rank? Goodness gracious, but do I ever meet all kinds of people doing this job? I've seen people like yourself who ran full speed ahead like a raging river, and plenty of people who settle down like a calm lake. We older folk tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man finds himself a bit dull. Rivers flow into the ocean. That water then climbs up into the clouds and becomes rain. I am Corpo the torrent, ever changing, just like water. Now come see what I'm made of. We live in exciting times. Renowned Scottish streamer and spitting some facts. Bop, bop. There's that Volton Veluza. Alright. Go to Gradius, don't need no cover of spices. Get ready for the fresh, raw old man Kofu. Why are you raw? I don't like that. I don't like raw old man. That's not a nice image. Let's see if it'll let me set up. I feel like setting it. Like Caesar with how it sweeps the Elite Four, I feel so bad. It's like Pokemon games are easy or something. Here, I'll immediately U-turn. No, U-turn. Raw old man. Ew, old man. Goodbye. So the fact that I'm just absolutely destroying all these gym leaders, wouldn't that mean they're all failing the gym check? Just saying. Here, have Alina. You'll enjoy this sprint. I named my Serena Alina because it reminds me of Sarevna. Just specifically that. Oh no, a flying type! Alright, here we go. Let's go with electric. It's electric! Oh, I thought I had more electric types than this. Oh well. GameStop's the only one using the Steelbook? Yeah. Sadly. Best Buy, which is usually the one that does Steelbooks, they're doing a keychain. Honestly, it's a toss-up. I went with the one that looks better on a shelf. But honestly, I wish I could just have both. I like the keychain though. The keychain is just the entire Straw Hat crew in one little keychain, so they look like they're kind of cramped. Honestly, 4 times effective. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm glad you didn't use I'm glad it didn't use a flying type move. Also, definitely don't look at the screen sprint because there are spoiler Pokemon all up in my team. All up in there. Wug Trio. Alright, now we can send out Serena Alina. Audio only, perfect. I'll just not call out any Pokemon names. They're all nicknamed anyway, right? Ash Chicken, Queen Miku. Miku, how you doing today? Did you finally get home from work? Hopefully, it's pretty late by now. What the hell's Dropkick? Tropical Origins? I don't know why I don't use Serena more. Probably because it's got legs for days. Da, 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 da. Imagine for post-game, Pokemon games started ticking off the kitty gloves and got the throwing hands. Like, some of the games do it, it's just not every gen. Like, especially games with a Battle Tower or Subway, those are the ones that throw hands, and they throw them hard. Like, they come out with EV-trained Pokemon that have, like, insta-kill moves or, like, actual competitive setups. I'm sad that this game specifically doesn't have a Battle Tower. I feel like I would have made good use of it. Because I actually kind of have competitive Pokemon right now. Played some Ghost games with Common. Heck yeah. Hope you didn't die too many times. Wish Pokemon would just teach you to think about the turning mechanics. I mean, it's cool that they kind of teach you those kinds of things in the school. But if only they had, like, actual tests. I was talking about this when I was just starting to play this game. Like, ideally, they do something like Pokemon Stadium 2, where they actually put you in a Pokemon school that tested you with actual battles. Like, hey, you just learned that moves like Swift never miss. Now here's a battle where the enemy is like a Grimer that always uses Minimize and is super hard to hit. Now what have you learned? It's the stuff like that that actually is practical. Abominable. That's an ice. No, yeah, that's an ice water type. I could bring out Surge again. Which one was the gen where it had the tower and you fight a bunch of Bellsprout? Sprout Tower. How's the Pokemans? Oh, you know we're wrapping up. We're cleaning up. Batten down the hatches and prepare for the storm. This is what makes battling exciting. Is he supposed to sound like a pirate? Batten down the hatches? Those gens decided I will prep you for war. Which war? The competitive scene. I do wonder if, abominable terrestrializing! Think outside the crab trap, I say! Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I used the wrong move. I forgot about terrestrializing. Come in, Rider! Hello, sneaking on in. Welcome to the gym battle of the century, baby. Blade's got a bounce. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, and thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. How you doing, Common? Uh-oh. Ow! I'm flat. Ouchies. Too bad he won't survive one more move. Leaf Blade! Now your water's all dried up. Dun 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 dun. That's what they should do. They should let you use the music from other gens. Just like how in Persona the DLC gives you the other gens battle music. What a refreshing loss. The mind's clear as still water. I'm sorry, my accent gets worse every time. Every time I think I have an accent in my head and then it doesn't come out the way I imagine it. You really put the pressure on. Guess I should have expected no less from someone with La Primera seal of approval. What a catch! The wildest currents, for better or worse, pull in everything around them and have a really wild and drastic effects on their surroundings. That makes those friends of yours who stay by your side all the more important. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Phew! Your youthful vigor's got me motivation flowing up like a rising tide. Next time you see Miss Gator, tell her that old man Kofu's flowing and crashing more than ever. Don't forget to tell her, young friend, and you come back to see me again now you hear. Is he southern? I just can't place his accent from the dialogue. I just can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's doing this Splatfest? I don't know. I don't think they announced the halftime results until, halftime. So probably on Saturday, right? Oh yeah, we saving. He's gonna make me walk the plank. But instead of a plank, it's like on a. It's not like a plank on a full-size boat. It's a little plank on a sushi boat. Has anybody in chat ever had a sushi boat? I love those things. Like, when I was in high school, me and my friends would go to this one sushi place, like, so often that the chef actually just knew us. And we would always order sushi boats. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. Okay. What is happening? Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, okay. I teleported down. I teleported back up. And now I'm taking the elevator down again. Cool. What, could they not load the entire town at once? That was strange. But anyway, that was like the best bang for our buck for ordering sushi. Like, it was like a group of maybe 8 of us, and we'd always order like the $50 sushi boat. Pay less than $10 each. It was heaven. And delicious. Dun dun da da dun. You want sushi? Don't have the money right now. You gotta find the bottom of the barrel cheapest places. Just just not super cheap. Like, I don't want you buying sushi from like the sketchiest restaurant in the entire town where it's like, huh, why does this Chinese restaurant serve sushi? That doesn't seem right. No, because then at that point it's like a health hazard. Just from a place that has good deals that you know is at least up to health code. Just to scratch that itch. If that means going to the grocery store and getting the pre-made sushi that comes in the little refrigerator aisle, well, I mean, I have low standards, apparently. Anyway. Sometimes Pokeballs hit the same itch. And depending on, like, if you have a place that does really huge Pokeballs, you could save it for, like, a second meal. And it's like it costs half the price. Okay. So next, I need to do one more of these types of places, nondescript places, and then one more gym, and that will wrap up the stream for today. Oh, we're making some good progress. Let's go, baby. I feel good about this next one. Hey man, sometimes pre-made sushi rolls is the only thing you can get, and there ain't nothing bad about that. Some grocery stores really honestly do it pretty good. Costco used to make poke bowls, and I'm sad that they don't anymore. At least the one in my hometown. They used to have these like salmon poke bowls that come with seaweed salad, and they were an excellent value. I forgot exactly how much they cost, but they were cheaper than a poke bowl from a poke place. Like, sure, it was literally just salmon and poke. I mean, salmon and seaweed. But it was good enough to call poke. Just mix it with some rice and greens. You can just provide that yourself, you know? Let's play Jay. Dude, how was the Fable? Jay was playing a little bit of Fable for the original Xbox. I never had it as a kid, but it's enjoyable to watch. There's something about it. Even though it's a quote-unquote Western RPG. Like, it's not as serious feeling as something, say, like The Witcher or Dragon Age or anything like that. It's silly. It's silly. It's very nice to watch. He's doing like an evil run. Can we get a shout out for Let's Play Jay? By the way, very nostalgic. Doesn't take itself seriously. Hell yeah. I'm sad about the bugs you were having though. As much as Xbox actually puts in an effort to make their systems actually backwards compatible, it is sad that some games don't get as much love, but they do try. Yeah, Common, thanks for shouting out, Jay. Hope you're doing chill, man. Welcome on in on this fine fried egg. We're just wrapping up Pokemon with some post-game. Here's what I'm doing from the post-game, since all the places to fight are kind of the same level. I'm just like, I don't want any of my Pokemon to become over-leveled. So instead of having one team, I just have this giant box of Pokemon I can use. And just swapping them out. Hopefully nobody gets too over-leveled. I have exactly one Pokemon at level 70 and that's it. I'm sorry, I have two now, never mind. Amy Rose leveled up. If there's, here's what I'm doing. If they're level 70, they're retired until the super post game. That's just too much. Alright, here we go. Here we go. In the meantime, we're just catching some Pokemon. I am literally one Pokemon away from a complete dex. And I think we're about to go catch the last one, and I'm excited. Is that person level 93? Maybe. Maybe. That one doesn't count. I don't use... Its name is Swiper. This is my false swiping Pokemon, so it's good that this one maxes out on level. It only exists so that I can false swipe Pokemon and just catch them. It's got false swipe and hypnosis. Excellent combo. And because of that, I don't really care how high level it gets. just from all my Pokedex completion, it's just gotten that high naturally. Not many Pokemon I've trained have earned that honor. Yeah. Oh, damn, level 93. So thick. Just think about that song from River City Girls 2 about the cooking show and how the first word of it is thick. Slice of butter. Now here we go. I need to find which steaks. Which steaks? Are these the... Are there red ones? Purple, yellow, green, blue. Are these the blue ones? No. No. The purple ones then? No, I did the purple ones. Being colorblind is hard. Yellow ones. Got it. River City chickens too, right? Absolutely. That's why they're thick. Can we get Manoka thick in the chat? It should be on Better Twitch TV. Alright, here we go. Let's fly to Cortando. North of Cortando and across the river to grandmother's house we go. Thick. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around. But my chicken thighs are jummy thick. They're frying. Because, you know, that one video where they slap a chicken 1,000 times per second and it ends up cooking it. Just imagine. Just imagine. I'm not telling you what to imagine, but just imagine. North of Cortando across the river. North of Cortando across the river. I'm not really seeing where this lines up on the map. Oh, here? Apparently there's a stake, like, here. It's in the cliffside? That's an odd place for it, but sure. Cooking a chicken by slapping it 1,000 times. Oh, have you not seen that video? I know Drew's played it on his stream. Hold on. If I can find it within like one Google search, I might just bring it up. Cooking a chicken by slapping it. By Lewis Wise. He made a machine that slaps chicken until it is cooked, and then he ate it. Where's the slapping machine? There's the slapping machine. Let's see. I said let's see. We're not seeing it? Okay, apparently we're not seeing it. Okay, that comes up. Look at it go. Look at it go. And they got the temperature down here too. 50 degrees Celsius. That is so hot. That's actually oven temperatures. How does that work logically? It works because every time you slap it, you transfer energy to it. And with enough energy going into the chicken at a high enough rate, it does increase the friction. It does raise the temperature. And they also put it in this like thermally conductive bag. Or not conductive. What's the opposite of that? Insulating? You put it in like a thermal insulating bag, so all the heat that goes into the chicken through the slap stays inside the bag. Oh, and he also marinated it? Oh my goodness, that is actually somehow cooked. And it's tenderizing it at the same time. Alright, I'm not stealing content. No, do not content claim me, YouTube. This is why I'm not playing it with the sound. It's a medium rare. You shouldn't medium rare chicken. Also, is that chicken? Oh, no, wait. He first does it with chicken, and then he does it with beef. Right. That's what happens. at some point in the video, he starts out doing it with chicken, and then something goes wrong, I think. I think, like, the bag starts leaking. But eventually, he does it also with beef. I'm like, that's a big cut of chicken. Like, what chicken did that come from? Slap that thick beef. Right in. Slap my beef. Just a variation of vine sauce's squeeze my hog. Slap my beef. Just slap it. Da, da, da. Always marinate your meat. I approve. You're marinating it, you're tenderizing it, and you're cooking it all at the same time. Also, Wendy, how's it going? I saw your art at the end of stream yesterday. Very silly, I like it. Swapping everybody's clothes and hairstyles. Right, and that's all the beef you need. This is Haru's crystal. I wonder how many game voice actors take roles in like commercials and stuff, and if anybody goes out seeking specific commercials with them. Because I know for a fact Roger Craig Smith does commercials, Mike Pollock does commercials, so you get a lot of commercials with Sonic and Eggman in them. They both got voices for commercials. Voices that like evoke a certain demographic, but it's also broad enough. Like Roger Craig Smith can do that perfect commercially, kind of almost dude bro surfer voice, but also with enough enunciation that like you totally know that this is a product for your demographic and age group. And conversely, Mike Pollock has a sort of just kind of gruffer old man voice without being like, without sounding like a stereotypical old man. He's not like, oh, 100 years ago I chased that hedgehog till the ends of the earth. No. Just like somebody with experience sounding. So you know that the product he's shilling you is tried and tested. Why am I testing this crystal? It was just out here, you know? You're not trying to hide it or anything. I thought it was public. And then you have Gabe Newell, the CEO of Valve, who stars in commercials for stuff like sous vide cookers for some reason. Why? I don't know. Alright, question for the chat. What is the last thing that you cooked? Not necessarily the last thing that you ate, but the last thing that you cooked. I cooked some ground turkey pasta the other day, and I've kind of just been nibbling at the leftovers for the past 2 days. That's why I kind of shook it up with sushi today and ordered that. But I think it works out. Hey, where am I going? I need to go there. Beef gourd and potato fries. That sounds like a whole meal. I like it. Potato fries, gourd fries. Yes. Nachos. All right, let's play Jay. Did you ever watch that one episode of, I think, Steam Train? I know it was Ross talking about it, but you know, as a fellow Game Grumps fan, I just want to know if you heard of. Remember that episode where Ross was talking about making like nachos using Doritos? And that was just the life hack that just changed my life. Probably a little bit for the worse health-wise, but dude, like, you take the ground beef or chili or whatever you want to put on your nachos, or maybe carne asada, and you put on the cheese and the beans and you just take everything and you put them on Doritos instead of nacho chips, and it adds the flavor unto itself. Don't think you've seen that one? Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best, health-wise. Oh, here's the steak. Yum. Nachos are always your answer to your food questions. Hey, it's a good answer. It is a good answer. There's a local taco place that I always get nacho fries from, which is basically nachos, but substitute the nachos with fries. But it's my go-to. Because it used to be close to my workplace, and then our offices moved. But because it was so close to the workplace, a bunch of my coworkers and I would sometimes just walk down there and just get Mexican food so often. Too often. Entirely too often. Maybe it's good that I can't just walk there anymore, you know? Nachos with videos, so bomb. It definitely helped me get through, like, either, like, the end of my college days or, like, very soon post-college. Because, you know, those days you gotta feed yourself on a budget. And mankind can only survive on cups of ramen for so long. Like, man's gotta invent a chicken slapping machine in order to sustain themselves, you know? South of the Asado Desert. Southeast of a Pokemon Center. Let's see. Southeast of a Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, it is right here? Let's do it. Very Long Nap says, when you found my channel, all you could think of were tacos de adobo and got some the next day. That's the effect that my stream has, and you know what? I lean into it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I like talking about food. I like eating food. I am food. Why not? Why not make it a facet of the channel? Adobo. I actually have eaten some adobo recently because I was visiting my parents over the holiday break. My mom cooked some, and she keeps experimenting with the recipe because there's so many different ways to marinate the chicken. So many different ways. I like the kind of adobo that really gives you like an almost teriyaki-like glaze to it. Because adobo is like soy sauce and vinegar, and that's it. So all the variation comes from, you know, exactly how much of it you put, how long you marinate it, what kind of other spices you put on there. But I can't really tell you what the recipe really looks like. But the saucier, the better to me. Adobo with lemonade. Wow, you really do get a full meal when you come to my stream. Ominous. I am food. Chomp chomp. Wish your country got into Mexican food because you keep wondering about it. There's 0 places you can get it. Aw, jeez. I'm sure there's at least one place. I'm thankful for Los Angeles being such a melting pot, where there's just so many different cultures just everywhere. Now, the quality of the food, I mean, a lot of the Asian food is here, but I'll admit it's not as good as up in NorCal. I remember when I went up to San Jose for the last Crunchyroll Expo, I was able to go to a lot of Vietnamese restaurants, like a lot of them. They've got a lot of variety over there, and I've had the best pho I've ever had. I don't remember the name of the restaurants, but it's always these places that like seem like they're hole in the wall. Not even hole in the wall. Like, hole in the wall implies there's a wall for them to be a hole in, of like a big business or something. Like, no, I drove out to what looked like a neighborhood of houses, but then one of the houses was a restaurant, but it still looked like a house. But you just walk into it and it's a restaurant. Yeah. You know what I had at that Vietnamese restaurant? Egg coffee. Egg coffee, and it tasted just like creme brulee. I don't know why did I go to this gimme ghoul. He just called to me. I already have a gold man. Alright, so I just pulled the stake here. So I don't need to go here anymore. Got it. Next one. This one is nice and easy to spot. You'll find it behind the Kaskarafa gym. Alright, I was just there. Bay Area is nice for that. It do be. If I can find that place, if Zalf, let's play. I know you're definitely having an easier time getting there than I do. So if you ever happen to be near it, I can show you all that amazing egg coffee I had. Egg coffee do sound good. Hope you're doing well, Zalf. See, that's the other thing about talking about food. It does bring out people lurking because they can't help. But that's okay. I don't mean to call people out as well. How it is. Most Americans come to Tijuana for the tacos. Can't blame them. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because I did recently go to TwitchCon San Diego, and Tijuana is right there. We didn't cross the border, but there's good food. And speaking of good streamer coming on in, Wookie! Welcome on in, Kono, Let's Play J, Wookie. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for shouting out Wook. Wook, I saw you were playing Mario Luigi Dream Team. I haven't played that game yet, but oh my gosh. I do like me a good Mario and Luigi. I was like lurking, but also curious about how Mario Luigi Dream Team looks, because I've always wanted to play that one. It looks great. How was your trip to Pi'ilo Island? Pi'ilo! Sounds just enough like pillow, but also like an island.
Mahina Pia!
Dun 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 dun. Miku's going to Cabo in November. Ooh! Take pictures of all the margaritas. All of them. I think I got this steak already. No, I did not. First time playing, pretty interesting. Been a while since you played a Mario Luigi. What? How long ago did you play Superstar Saga? It can't have been that long, has it? Like, it's less than a year ago, right? Definitely excited for more. Although, you know, once you finish one, you're hankering for more, to be sure. Yeah, when I streamed Mario and Luigi, that was like the first year I was streaming. And then I ended up playing Bowser's Inside Story the next year. I'm definitely overdue for another Mario Luigi, but you know, I've got the Dragon Quest bug holding me right now, so I'm gonna be starting Dragon Quest 8 next week. I really do want to play, honestly, probably Dream Team or Paper Jam, since I played most of the Paper Mario games recently too. Yeah, been a good while. Partners in Time. I should play Partners in Time. I keep forgetting that game exists. I skipped it and went straight to Bowser's Inside Story. I'm terrible. You know what isn't terrible? Paper. Wait, no, Paper is terrible. Speaking of Mario games, hold on, this is a great transition. For Mario games. Wookie, you might appreciate this. I recently bought a bunch of 3DS games from GameStop because they were having their like end of year sale, beginning of year sale. And they were doing $10 per 3DS game, basically. And I know buying from GameStop is a roll of the dice, whether or not you get the cases. But look at my haul! New Super 2 in the case, Paper Mario Sticker Star in the case, Mario Kart 7 in the case, Mario Sports Superstars in the case, Yoshi's New Island in the case, and then NES Remix, Donkey Kong Returns, and Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop not in the case. Hey, 5 out of 8's not bad. That's more than I expected, at least. I expected none of them to be in the case. Like, at $10, that's worth the roll. It is. I got really lucky with the cases. Apparently I did. You'll notice it was pretty much all the Mario games getting the cases, so who knows? Maybe they all get traded in by one person. Never get cases, especially for that price. It's a thing that's like, this is obviously GameStop getting rid of their stock and just not stocking 3DS games anymore. So I know what's gonna happen as soon as GameStop doesn't have them for cheap anymore, the prices are going to skyrocket on eBay and secondary markets. So it's worth the dice roll now. At the very least, I'll have the cart, and then maybe I can buy the case later. But I lucked out. Let me check price charting right now. Pricecharting.com is a bane and also a boon. Yes, I can find out what prices things are going for right now, but then eBay sellers will not list their stuff for anything less. These are all games that I never thought... The reason I bought these games, I never had these games. These are all games that I always told myself I'd get later, and now it is very later. 5 out of 8, pretty good for GameStop. Communication error has occurred. What's going on? Communication failed. Okay, the game did not crash. We're good. It's just communication error. We got kicked out of the onion circle, but the game is still going. Okay, apparently my... Oh, I'm offline. Alright, well, anybody watching on the YouTube channel, I record my streams locally. So anybody who's hearing me now is listening to the smooth, dulcet tones of my local recording. I'm gonna throw out the Twitch app on my phone right now and tell the chat that everything is having a little bits of a problem. If I can find my chat. My channel. Chat. Oh no, my internet. Oh, I think Twitch is going down. Yeah, I can't even connect on my phone. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep that up. I don't know. It might not be Twitch. I'm not connected to the internet on my Switch. Alright, everybody, whether or not I cut this out, give me a second to troubleshoot. Are we back? Are we back? Whoa. Alright, that was weird. Yeah, that was weird. My entire internet crapped out for a second. I disconnected on the Switch, I disconnected from Twitch, and now I have a little bit of an itch. But thankfully, it stopped acting like a bitch. What? Hi everybody, I'm back. Unfortunately, oh, that's weird. Oh, so that's what happens when my Twitch bot disconnects. It just gets stuck at 4th. All right, everybody, don't all go redeeming the 4th option right now. So much of a rush. How's it going, everybody? We had a little bit of an internet hiccup. You know what? It can stay at 4th. I'm lazy. Welcome back. You know, I got games from GameStop. Long story short. Sorry that all happened right after a raid. Is everybody doing okay? We didn't lose anybody? We didn't get anybody slapped until they get cooked? Hopefully not. I guess let's continue looking for steak. Delicious. West Province, Area 1. On a circular plateau south of a lake and river. Oh, that's right here. Yeah. Welcome back and good night. Yeah, you gotta go. Look. Thanks for that raid, and I appreciate it. Hope everybody had a great time over there. And let me know how Dream Team is. I want to play it. But let me know if you think I should play Partners in Time first. We got an onion again? Yeah, would anyone like to open up a union circle and join in? I'm gonna head past the Pokemon Center soon anyway. Let's go to this one. It's open to anybody who's watching. Technically anybody, even if, like, you're not on my friends list or anything. I'm not enforcing it too much, because I've already caught all the Pokemon I need. Like, I don't really care if y'all wreak havoc. Let's open it up. And hopefully my internet doesn't hiccup again. Wait, I'm not connected to the internet. We'll probably won't be able to finish for a while. Fair enough, though. Using other streamers as sort of a baseline for how long a game takes is still pretty handy, I will say. I'm now live streaming Pokemon Scarlet Violet Postgame. Pokemon Violence, can't get enough Larry. Alright, online code is RHXXNC. Yeah! For the Onion Circle, and enjoy the lurk, very long nap. Ultimate NES Remix. Yeah! I got the Ultimate NES Remix on Wii U, or whichever NES Remix that was. So I never got around to buying the 3DS one. Oh yeah, what I was talking about the 3DS games. Like, I know now is the time to stock up before prices go high. I was gonna go look for prices on price charting, and then my internet disconnected. New Super Mario Bros. 2 on Nintendo 3DS. Completed box is going for $15. I got it complete in box for 10. Hey, how about that? Oh, but how about Paper Mario Sticker Star? People are probably getting paid to take it off of people's hands. Oh, look at that. Complete in box $9.61. I actually overpaid. Ah, well. Anybody want to join the Onion Circle? Call it out in the chat, or else I will close it in the next 30 seconds. Comments up? Oh, hell yeah. We'll wait for you, Common. I was gonna find a Japanese copy of Sticker Star. I'm morbidly curious. That's leading into the conversation I was gonna say. I kind of wanted the next well, technically, yeah. I kind of wanted the next Mario and Luigi game I play to be Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. Because at this point, I've played every Paper Mario game except... Comment, I was like, what is that? Little Sleepy Palmy. Wow. Played every Paper Mario game except for Sticker Star, and except for Paper Jam, if you want to count that one. So, might as well wrap it up, right? Might as well play the game that people say is designed so badly. I don't know. Maybe there's rhyme and reason to their madness. Supposedly having RPG battles that don't give you any experience. But if you think about it, now that I'm watching people play Crisis Core, apparently battles in Crisis Core don't give you experience. They do give you materia experience, though, just not levels. Alright, last call for the online mode. 10 seconds to say something in the chat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh yeah! Wanted to get Kirby Planet Robobot. It's like $90. It's like 9,000 yen brand new right now. Dang. At least the nice thing about buying used games from Japan is they're basically like new. You don't have to get them new. Hi everybody. Welcome to the Union Circle. Wow, we really do kind of just get sent to a random Poke Center, don't we? I'm thinking it probably sends you to a random Pokemon Center that has been unlocked by everybody in the game. And which means, like, if you don't have a certain Pokemon Center, then by default you go to Lost Plateaus. Because that seems to be what happens, at least when I was, like, brand new to the game. I was joining with some friends who were already been playing, but I've literally only had Lost Patos and Mesa Goza. Sounds like they're probably what they do. All right, back to the West Province. Finding those stakes to free the Pokemon from their vile cage of torment, so they can once breathe anew. I feel like they should give you the option to just turn off the gimme ghouls. It definitely took me out of some cutscenes, like beating the Elite Four, and then once I defeated the champion, the gimme ghoul just kind of goes in the middle of a cutscene. Like, I do not have the ability to go get that right now, gimme ghoul. Please don't try to interrupt my moment of championship. Whoa. Whoa. This place kind of looks like a Breath of the Wild shrine. The one that's like in the middle of a giant pit. So you either climb it from the very... No, there is no bottom. It's like just a bottomless pit, and your goal is finding a way to get there. Find a high place to glide from and hope you can stamina it out. Everybody doing swell today on this fine weekend, I hope. I don't have super intense plans for the weekend. Just hanging out with some friends. Oh, there's a cave down here. Hold on, where does this go? Just nowhere? Alright. So many places in this map feel like they're going to be exciting, and then they're just kind of there. If only this game had Koroks. I guess that's what the Gimme Ghoul coins are. Alright, Yellow Stake 5. Southeast of Yellow Stake 4, you can find it high off cliffside. You will need to be able to jump carefully or even climb before you can get this. Southeast. I think I got this one already, maybe? No, it's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one that was next to the river. Hope this weekend's good. Gonna be stressing over 3DS purchases. Oop! Maybe I shouldn't have brought up the topic. 3DS. We all know that game collecting is probably the worst it's been in a while, as people realize that their old games are worth things these days. But 3DS games specifically upset me because of the fact that it is the system right before the current one. So you would think they would be enough in abundance. You'd think that people would have them to sell. But I guess what's probably happened is a lot of people bought their 3DS games digitally, so there are no games to sell. And that just lowers the stock of available used games. I think that's something we're gonna see in the future soon enough, for even stuff like PS4 and Xbox games. If you want a physical copy, if you really need a physical copy, like, how do you get it once it's out of print? Like, sure, there might be $30 copies now, $20 copies of, say, Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever, but will it always be like that? Will those games always be available for purchase digitally on the PS5 and Xbox Series stores? Maybe Horizon, because, you know, that's a moneymaker for Sony, and it's even on Steam now. But what about the game that has, like, a weird music license in it? Like, the GTA games. They're just patching out songs now to the point where original copies of the physical games are going for more money because you have the option of playing it without any patches to still have the licensed music. Stuff like that. It's in a weird place. I don't like it. Common will be celebrating your birthday. Oh, dang, Common, I'm usually the one to remind you it's your birthday. How did that happen? What are y'all doing, by the way? Just hanging out in my world, stalking me? This is the only yellow stake not out in the open. You'll find it inside a tunnel in South Province Area 6. I think I got this one. Like off stream. But we'll see. Area 6. Coming from the lower level of South Province Area 4. Tunnel? The tunnel I'm looking for is somewhere that looks like it has a little bend. I'm looking at the map and I'm having trouble like equating this to what I'm looking at right here. What do y'all think? Let me just get this image real quick. Oh, is that a web P? Oh, is that a web P? Oh, it's a web P. Oh, it's a web P. I should have some sort of emote for like Manoka web P every time I complain about web Ps. It just makes streaming so inconvenient. Oh, okay, the tunnel is like here. I mean, that's where I'll be on the map, but I need to be in the tunnel. Not the web P. Anything but the web P. The P stands for pain. Don't clip that. Wait, I'm in it. Nope. It looked like a tunnel entrance, but it was just a lie. Gotta order Hyrule Warriors Legends in Japanese so you can buy the DLC. Are you gonna buy the physical edition that had like a little collector's box? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that it exists. But that's the version I have. It came with a little ocarina. 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 Macarena. Macalania Temple. Aye? Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Now, this is just the temple. The temple. This is just the tunnel that goes to Alfornada. Oh, I'm having a bit of an issue. Maybe I'll go for this one last. I'll assume that maybe I got it already, because I think I did. I remember finding a little tunnel offshoot somewhere off stream, and there was a needle like inside. Alright, let's skip it. Small patch of grass halfway up the mountain near Alfornada. I think I did see this one, but did I pull it? That's the question. Like here? Yes. Don't clip the web P. Thank you for not clipping it, Common. Collector's edition of base and legends. Got it. It's a cool collector's box because it also comes with. It teaches you instructions on how to play famous Zelda songs like the Song of Time and Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I think this was where it was. Okay, I got it already. Hopefully this is the last stake. Directly east of Alfornada, far down the mountain and next to a wide river and waterfall. Oh no. I did get this one already. I think. I do need to find the one in the tunnel. Alright, we're going spelunking, chat. Spelunky. Oh, Jay, I don't know if you're still here, but did you ever finish Super Mario Galaxy? I don't remember if you did. No, before the Christmas times happened. I was enjoying that series, to be sure. Love me some Mario games. I've been thinking of what next Mario game I should play, like, in general. I never did stream Super Mario 64. That might end up being it. I might end up going for a 16-star slow run or something like that. Many times in my comments, Crystal. In my streaming career, I've played like Super Mario 64 mods here and there, but I've never just straight up played Mario 64. 120 stars, 100%, start to finish. Give out on Persona this month? Yeah. I mean, like, if there are games you played, they'll be available. They'll be available in the future. And you know, there's always Sailing the Seven Seas. Ah! It's a flittle! I still don't understand what flittle's supposed to be. Like, obviously it's a baby bird, I guess. But is it? Is it like an egg? Or is it like a chick? Alright. I know what stake I am missing. In a tunnel in Area 6 by coming from the lower level of South Province, Area 4. Okay. I'm just gonna mark this. And I'll figure it out from there. The one hamster from Hamtaro, Penelope, that's what it is. A little ham. Little baby egg. Whee! What's that term? Liminal? What does that mean? Whatever it is, I feel like places like these maybe kind of count, but like specifically in a video game context, where it's an area that doesn't have an explicit purpose and is far away from anything that you need to do in the game, but it exists and has stuff to it, you know? It just feels like an area that has a vibe to it. This doesn't seem right. Oh, I should be on that side. At this point, just picking up Smash and Hyrule Warriors DLC English eShop titles. I don't know how I feel about buying DLC for foreign copies of games, because it do be a hassle to pick up those foreign eShop cards. Especially now that that's the only way to get funds for the 3DS eShop. Bum-ba-dum. What I want to do is have my Metal Slime 2DS loaded up with every Dragon Quest game. Okay, I've gone too far this way now. Because 1 and 2 have those mobile versions on it. But it doesn't... I'm not able to find them anywhere. If you catch my drift. It's raining. Baby. There he goes, the chicken trainer. I'm gonna make it on my own. Mark, you? How are Mark you doing? You having a nice weekend, man? It's the start of it. I'm going great. I'm just enjoying the fact that I survived my first week back at work. And I'm kind of just struggle bussing, trying to figure out where this last little steak is in Pokemon. And I don't mean steak as in a cut of milk tank or something. I mean, there's apparently a tunnel somewhere I need to find the entrance to. Seems like one of us may have to upload it, something like that, for Dragon Quest. We're just talking about 3DS games and how to buy them. Now that the 3DS shop is about to close, and specifically for games that were only on the Japanese eShop. Ah, yes. The bane of game collectors. Doing so well, that sounds great. Wonderful. As a purveyor of retro RPGs yourself, dude, I know that you probably would enjoy some Dragon Quest talk. Over the winter break, I actually have been playing a little bit of Chrono Trigger and Earthbound on my old Super Nintendo at my parents' house. I have said as much in many different chats, but it's like the first time in a while that I've just sat down and played those games for fun, with no obligation to finish them, but just because I wanted to, you know? I was talking about how I was using one of those music ROM hacks that let you play the games with orchestrated music. I wonder if someone is gonna make that possible for Earthbound. Because there's been so many covers of Earthbound music. And what's exciting is they don't have to be orchestra. They just be totally out there synth with music samples up the wazoo. There's a person on YouTube right now who's like, oh jeez. Maybe here's where I need to be. Hold on, I'm just flopping. There's a person who's like recreating the entire Earthbound soundtrack with their imagining of what like it would sound like if it was made with no technical limitations, but still sounding as strange and out there as Earthbound does. You shudder at the thought of wanting to collect 2DS and 3DS games. That's what makes it weird. Like, the DS and 3DS aren't that old. Oh, I think this is where I need to be. I see a little hole. I'm gonna aim for the hole. I'm going to enter myself into the hole. Yes! Wow. Now this is a tunnel. This is a weird area. The only spike in the entire game that's just enclosed. Alright, let's take it. People that grew up on those have the real big people jobs now. That, and my theory was that 3DS was like the height of the era where people were just cool. Where they were cool. I just can't get over how that Pokemon's cry is a literal sampled sound. It's the height of when people were just buying games digitally instead of physically, and now there are no used copies on the market. If you think about it, Wii games are even older than 3DS games. PS2 games are even older than 3DS games, but their prices have not spiked as much as DS and 3DS games. Other side of the coin is I think a lot of people had like those R4 carts for the DS, so they probably got those games digitally as well. Feels like it. You own 2 3DSs, you could see yourself modding one. Do it! It is as the meme says, easy to do. But at the same time, it's worth it. Like, if you have at least one extra console, you're not putting your main account on that. You don't need to use it to play online, right? Although custom firmwares can absolutely just play online without Nintendo banning you. I wouldn't log into my main account on it, but it could play online. Never got the new 3DS. Wanted to get one by the point you saved up, Switch was on the horizon. That's fair. I think new 2DS is probably the way to play 3DS games, like, in the future, because it is the latest console. So the ones out there shouldn't be too beat up. It's got a nice, like, size to it. It's got a nice heft to it. It's got a nice screen. Pretty power efficient. Unless you really want 3D, in that case, you get a new 3DS. XL or otherwise, that's personal preference. But I'm on a new 2DS XL. That's the way to do it. I wonder if the prices for those consoles will go down. Like, not even for a collector's one, because that'll go up. For the Pokemon one, the Pikachu one, the Dragon Quest one. There's so many special editions of that console. But just for, you know, a console. I wonder. To the shrine! The last shrine. The last Pokemon from my Pokédex. Wish me luck, everybody. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Hold on. If I have at least 25 luxury balls. Oh yeah, I'm good. Plan to order 2 Japanese new 3DS XLs. One for you, one for a friend. Well, that's nice of you. Now we definitely gotta get one of those... What are they called? CAA files? For Dragon Quest 1 and 2. As legitimate backups for the copies we will purchase with eShop cards. Yes. You got this. I got this. I'm completing my Pokédex live on stream. We're doing it, everybody. Send me your energy. Put it all into the catch. Whoa, whoa. Playing dodgems with the Pokemon. How long have you two been here? This is like our base of operations for our tokusatsu team. And then whenever the world is in trouble, we all strike our poses, henshin a go-go, and jump out of the vault. Like, the vault is where our giant robots spit out, and then we all jump into them as they're flying out, one at a time, and then we go off into the horizon. Like, this is the perfect launching point for it, too. 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Just enough time for a sandwich. Hold on, we need a good luck sandwich. I'll make the picnic. Okay. And we're gonna put as much bacon as we physically can on this sandwich. Alright, that's the plan. I hope everybody has enough sandwich bacon. Wanna join us, Common? Your controller's low on battery, so just gonna pose here. But Common, we made a sandwich earlier that had like nine servings of bacon, and it was an entire critical mass of bacon on its own. I wanted to see what would happen if we had 18 servings of bacon. Will it fit on the sandwich? Can we stack it high enough? Sounds like a heart attack? Exactly. Let's do it. Let's go, Common. Let's go, Common. All right. Creative mode. And we're gonna add a bacon. And we're gonna add a bacon and a bacon and a bacon and a bacon and a bacon. And I don't know what goes on bacon. So we're gonna add cream cheese, whipped cream, yogurt, chili. And we get to use, I've been saving this one. You can pretend you're a hero of legend. The heroic sword. Signature draws, welcome to the abomination. The bacon and 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 bacon sandwich. We're gonna make this as nice as possible if we can. Dum 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 bum ba-dum bum. We're making ManokAdobo. Sorry, we're making lechon today. Creative Ellie, welcome on in. We're making bacon and bacon and bacon. What the hell? It just fell off. That's rude. That's lame. The bacon just immediately phased through the bread. We were sabotaged from day one. All right, well, let's keep trying our best, everybody. All right, it's working so far. It's working so far. We got layers on layers. Right here. Okay. We're holding the line. The amount of bacon has not reached the critical mass quite yet. Oh, it's a little shaky. Oh, it's a little shaky. Oh, it's slipping. It's oily. No, we lost one. No! Okay, don't touch that side. Don't touch this side. It's gonna be... It's too slippery for anything to hold on to there. We're losing our cabin. Hold on. Just a little bit more. Put on top. Okay, stop. And you know I'm putting the bread on it. Right? Yeah! I needed to put the sword in there immediately. I knew it wasn't going to last for any more seconds. It's not enough bacon. It's not enough. We lost like 7 slices at the very least. You call it the triple-decker heart attack. Not even triple-decker. How many decks is this? There's so many decks that you can play an entire night of Commander of Magic the Gathering night. Nope. My trainer immediately just goes into cardiac arrest. That is the face of pain. No! It doesn't even taste good. How? How doesn't it? When there's this much meat on it, we get nothing from that. What a shame. Oh well, it was a memory we'll never forget. On our deathbeds. Okay. Ooh. Bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon. Throwing wasabi out here. Bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon and bacon. Rattle, rattle, rumble, rumble, rumble. Thanks for helping, Common. Thanks for helping, Haru. Now it is time. We've attracted a wild cat. Woo! Cut! Cut! No cut. No cut. You get the clamps. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Can we get a chicken bobble in the chat? Let me see it. Chicken bobbles. Chien Pao. Kind of reminds me of Mian Xiao. It is pretty. I like it. It's almost like a ferret. Please, don't tell me this is the one that has, like, a self-damaging attack. Alright, Hypnosis. We're doing good. Sucker Punch. Yeah, right. By the power of bacon! Ice Cat. Both Pokemon are stuck. Locked in battle. Both Pokemon are staring each other down. What's the matter, trainer? How do you think it eats? Maybe that's why it's angry. It can't have a good, like, chew on anything it puts in its mouth because its teeth are just hanging out that far. If it trips over its own... If it trips over its feet, then its fangs just, like, dig into the ground and then it's stuck. The stadium announcer, the best announcer of Pokemon. Let's be real. Am I just gonna catch... First try! It was all y'all help. It was all of y'all help. You gave me the energy. And also the artery clogging power of bacon. Thank you. Thank you. It was all up to you guys. The hatred of those who perished by the sword long ago has clad itself in snow and become a Pokemon. Nickname? Yes. What name do I want to give it? I want to name it in honor of bacon, but also, like, named after a spiritual energy. Hamon! Wait! I'll name it Hamon! Eh? Yeah? Yeah! Wonderful. It just had to be. It had to be. Hamon. Let's add it to my party. This time I remembered. Out of here, Swiper. I don't need you anymore. I really don't, because now my Pokédex is complete. Like, totally. Look at that! Look at that! Whoa, 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 whoa! All these ruinous Pokemon. It's surprising to me that they have actual Pokédex entries that, you know, talk about bringing ruin and despair to people. Considering that all the Paradox Pokemon have just, like, the laziest Pokédex entries in existence. And I'm not saying that Game Freak was lazy. I'm saying, like, in-universe, whoever's writing journals about these Pokemon, they're sketching them and making theories about them, but then the Pokédex doesn't say anything? Come on. Come on. Alright, you know we're taking this to the Larry battle. What if we do a thing where I take in the four treasure Pokemon specifically to Larry's gym battle for the final gym battle? Just as a meme. Will it be good? I don't know. Will it be competitive? I don't know. But I will try. Alright, let's do it. Because whenever else am I going to use these 4 Pokemon? Kinda silly, ain't they? Use Miraidon and Koraidon too? You're right, I have not really used Miraidon. I guess. Alright guys, we'll do it then. The meme team dream is real. Just let me remember how to open my trading menu. Also, I just might as well get this, shouldn't I? Pokédex. Evaluate? You've encountered all the Pokemon in the region and completed the Pokédex. Congratulations on all your hard work. coming to fruition. The what now? A special diploma in recognition of this magnificent achievement. Come see me in the biology lab. And I got a beast ball. Watch me throwing this beast ball at a Pidgey or something. And then it doesn't even catch it. Jeez. Watch out, Larry. I'm coming for you. Wait, gotta trade. Hold on. The only beast ball in the game. It's just become a meme, hasn't it? For both Sword and Shield and this. For the beast ball to just be the most useless ball, but it looks so cool. Because there's no Ultra Beast to be found. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. What do I have in my give box? Here, you can have... You want another Iron Valiant? I kind of caught more again. You know, just to give out again. You can have the Tomb Raider. Wow, and then give it back later, I suppose. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ma-ba-da-da-da-da. You'll need Corona back after Larry. Yep. This is true. I will make the most out of it. What level is it anyway? Don't worry, Haru. Koraidon will be in good hands. Or wings. I promise. Imagine if my internet goes out again, like right now. I don't want to. I shouldn't have jinxed it. I shouldn't have jinxed it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, you caught it in a Premier Ball. Boom, ding, doom, da, doom, da, da, doom, dum. Beep, beep, beep. Question. Actually, I don't even need to ask. I can just see what happens right now. I don't think, but I want to try. I wonder if I have a Koraidon, can I ride that instead of Miraidon? I don't think so. But let me see. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Pretty cool though. Level 72. You know what? I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. Alright, let's fly. Larry, 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 Larry. He's a bit high level, but should be good. I think so, because it compensates for all my other Pokemon not being trained at all. Honestly. I'm going to at least try to get moves that'll be super effective. Whatever fighting type moves I can teach any of these Pokemon. That'll help out. What type is Koraidon actually? Da da da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Fighting Dragon! Well, ain't that perfect for a normal type gym? I can rename it. I'm not gonna rename it. Oops. Give him a nickname? Alright. Your nickname is... Corey in the house. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. And now it's just gonna say that every time you go to ride him. Oh, what's going on? Body press. Higher the user's defense stat, the greatest damage this move deals. Huh. That is literally the only fighting move I can teach to most of these, but hey, I can make a million of them. Da-da. Yes. Teach it to the slug. Power whip. Target strength against it. Ruinous disaster. Target HP in half. Giga Drain. I'm gonna need Giga Drain. Oh man, Power Whip is a good move. I feel like Ruination. It's the signature move and all, but it's a bit of a meme. You cut it in half, it's never gonna reach 0. Was it Plato that said something about that? I don't know. Some ancient dude. It's Ash Cluckum. That's me. It really do be. Thank you for recognizing my greatness, Xandris. How you doing today? We are facing our last gym leader for round 2 with an entire meme team of quote-unquote legendary Pokemon. Quote-unquote. We'll see if it is worth the dream. What moves does Corey in the house know? Collision Course? Transforms and crashes to the ground, causing a massive prehistoric explosion. Boosted more than usual if it's super effective. Well, that sounds perfect, doesn't it? Alright, we got our team. Now let's live the dream! I don't know what to do for my Miraidon, so we'll just send them out first. Remember moves. Anything cool? You got Dragon Pulse! You got electric moves. Where are all these moves in your regular moveset? Come on. Oh, that's a hefty special attack stat. Yeah, let's do it. My team is all the Paldean legendaries. All 6 of them. What other moves can I teach? Dragon Breath. Now, why do you have Thunder Shock and nothing like, I don't know, at least Thunderbolt? Ooh, Parabolic Charge is one of those healing moves? Oh wait, that's... Actually, never mind, I do have an electric move. Parablast. Damage uses special attack which is higher user user. I feel like I could make another one of those. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I feel good about this. I feel good about this team. Save. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go get some rice balls, y'all. Your sleep schedule's a bit bored. Having a snack at 3 a.m. Oofa. Well, at least it's Saturday. Hopefully you don't got any obligations today. Just chill out, relax, as I meme it up. And here you are with another Koraidon. It is so weird to see it standing. There you go.
Larry!
You named your ride Koraidon? That's Ko-Raven. There you go. Disney Channel Originals. Just comes up the screen and says, "You're watching the Disney Channel." It's time for a meeting with the boss, but seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. This is absolutely something she'd do. No, I understand everything. I assure you. Much appreciated. Oh, of course. It's no problem. La Primera is my boss, so I have to do as she says. Now she's ordering students around. Oh, I was explaining. I see. So you're helping the boss free up some time to enter a tournament at the academy? Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'd never let myself get roped in like that. Well, let's knock this task off our list then. No use wasting time. Shall we? Yeah. Hey! Let's head to the treasure eatery then. Too bad for anybody that was eating dinner. I'm sorry. Haru, comment, are you guys able to get in here or what? You already faced me during the elite test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? You can, but nothing changed. Do you see me in here, or what? Look at me. I'm just Manoka Pain right now. Just trying to hide it. I'll be facing you in my role as a gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal, as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill, ordinary, mid, sucky. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. They suit me perfectly. Larry! I'm about as ordinary as you can get. People, Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor. Something weird. Something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home. Even after a fun vacation. When all said and done, simplicity is the strongest. Alright, do your little stretchies, Larry. We still appreciate you. Someone's gotta rep the normal. Oh, we almost fell over there. Good old Larry. Nothing beats that. Common's still at the other shrine. Pose like a champion, Common. You're sending me energy from over there. Wait, this boss gets used to you, okay? You got your work cut out for you. Got it. Me? Gangaga. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna Dragon Pulse. He ain't wrong. He's not. That's the thing about normal. That's the thing about normal. That's the thing about ordinary. The thing about it is that everyone's got their own normal. Everyone's got their daily life. If you can't find enjoyment in your day-to-day, then you're just gonna be living life looking forward to the next thing that's months and weeks away. And before you know it, years pass. Before you know it, your life's flashed before your eyes. You gotta appreciate the normal too. Dun sparse. What type is the Dunsparce? Just plain normal or normal flying? I've made a new rule for myself that I've just come up with right now. I will have to switch my Pokemon every time a new Pokemon comes out. I'm gonna go with Ramon. Just straight up normal. Hell yeah. Just like Larry. Look at you. So normal, it's just a 2-segmented Dunsparce, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Body press. Hyper drill. Oh. Ow. Wonderful. Bop bop. I guess more body press? Oh, this ain't looking good for me. I think I can survive one more hit though. No, we're good. Ah! In a way, These are polar opposites facing against each other. Larry with a normal everyday Pokemon. Me with literally every legendary. It's the perfect crime. Subscribble. One day you'll have that shiny 3 segment. I'm rooting for you, Xandris. May your Dunsparces be long and fruitful. You own 2 shiny 2 segments. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Comatose.
Wabba-baba. Wabba-baba. Wabba-baba.
We'll do more, actually. This is stab, so it'll actually be like 180. This is super effective, so it'll be 160. Actually, power up's still better. No, I'm sleepy. Did I 100% the dex? Just did right before this. All I was missing was the last one of these Pokemans. The last legendary, and now we're good. Hell yeah. You know I'm getting this shiny charm right after this. Oh man, I don't know how long I've been streaming for 4 hours. I can tell by the time. But I dropped connection in the middle of the stream. Oh, I'm sleeping. Look at that Komala. Just when it comes back. Look at that little low poly lad because of the LOD detail. He's perfect. I'm not switching out. I'm taking it as it comes. Oh, he fainted himself. Doing my job for me. Well, how nice of you. His tie is clouds. It is very nice. Although, wouldn't that make him more of a flying type leader? What was he gonna send out? Here, Corey in the house.
Wabba-baba. Wabba-baba.
I don't know what happened to my... Oh no. I don't know what happened to my internet, but yeah, just absolutely, totally crapped out. Bulk up. Wait a minute! Nerve, thank you for that raid. How's it going? Is Ragnarok continuing to treat you well? Welcome to the Pokemans. I just finished my Pokédex. We're about to beat the last gym leader. Life is good. Oh my gosh, when did I get this much damage? Well, it'll be better. This one because of stab, right? Even if it isn't super effective, I can still try. Boom! Let's go! Larry! Larry! Larry just hit us with the facts of life. Spitting them straight out. Normal. Ordinary. Everything's normal in some way or another. So you gotta embrace it. Switch Pokemon. I guess I'll use a fish. Go, Filet! This probably wasn't the best idea. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results when it's evaluation, when it's crunch time.
Intimidation.
Oh no. Da-da-da-da. Aha! Ha-ha! You fool! I will ruin you. Time to show what we can really do. Same good work as always, please. Am I ready? Am I ready for the real post-game? Probably. Wait a minute, even more raids happening. Gee, it feels like after midnight, that's when I get raided the most. Just in time. I will be ready. Oh, our first feint. Our first feint of the battle, everybody. Larry's really pulling out all the stops. Sorry, fish. You did your best. Oh. Wilbo, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome on in, Wilbo, Leroy the Hobo. Everybody, it do be the midnight hour. I was just explaining. We're meme teaming it up for the final gym battle, every legendary. Don't worry, I've got my own actual team. They're on the benches because I don't want them to level too much. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's dark type terrestrializing? Never mind. Here we go, Sacred Sword. If you want. Kaboom! There's this nightmare. Whatever, man. Like, yeah, my Pokemon are dying. Honestly, Larry Staraptor gave me a tough time last time, too. Not like actually hard tough time, but actually surprisingly putting up a fight, you know? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. But Corey in the house. Oh, look at that stance. Look at that absolute unit. Collision course, super effective. Assuming that I can survive. Kick your ass with that star after the first time. Yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna die anyway because fighting type. You haven't paid attention? Yeah, I finished my Pokédex. I'm using the legendary Pokemon of the region. Just for the sake of the meme. Oh, yeah, we win. We win! All thanks to the help of Haru's Koraidon. You gotta pull out all you got for Larry. He deserves it. He's the best. You meet him with the best. Eye to eye, face to face. He deserves it. Where's the flirting type? Now, wait a minute. Somewhere. A third serving of defeat, huh? Delicious, ain't it? Yeah. Just because I have to go places tomorrow, I'm not gonna go through the whole tournament and, you know, probably rematch the Elite Four, all that stuff. I'm not gonna do that right now. But I am gonna wrap up, and I am going to go get that shiny charm. Heck yeah, that'll let me shiny hunt off stream. I think I deserve it. You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle. But I think I understand now. Why was I told to use flying types when I battle as a member of the Elite Four, I mean? There's scenery you'll never even notice if you stick to flat, well-trodden paths. It'll do me good to admire talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Well, if the boss says I should do so, I'll do so. You won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. We don't even get to eat rice balls? Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Larry reminds me of that dude from Agretzko, who's like the normalest businessman ever. Like, all he does every day is work, and then go home to sleep, and then work, and then go home to sleep. And his only thing you could call a hobby is keeping a little plant on the side of his shelf. That's it. That's all he does. Sorry, that's my phone. Hello? Who? Hello? Am I speaking to Champion Adobo? This is Gita. How's your inspection of the gyms going? How did you get my number? What, did Nimona give it to you? I'm the head of the organization. I have the addresses and contact information of every champion-ranked trainer. That's creepy. Also a security liability. I was informed by each of the gym leaders that you stopped by to see them. I knew by giving you this task was the right decision, Champion Adobo. All of them seemed quite happy for the opportunity to battle you. Now, I would like the inspection report from you in person. Join me at the academy in the entrance hall. I will be waiting for you there. Wow. Look at that! We got phone called one more time. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. They got me on file. They do. Comment, I was wondering about that because, I suppose you'll be wanting your Koraidon back now. Thank you. It served me well. Oh, not that. This one. Wow. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs. Wait a minute. Can we get one selfie with the Koraidons? Just one. If I can get them both in the same picture. Hey, where'd the other one go? What? Camera shy. But it's there. Does it only show up if I do it like this? Whoa. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I don't know where they went now. They're too shy. Or maybe they're too close. Oh, what the? What? They just disappear. They're not allowed, apparently. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay. Too big. They're too big. I can't do it. It's impossible. We'll get one. Okie doke. Time to trade. Before I disconnect or something. You know that's gonna happen. Big Koraidon. You got that right, Omegas. How you doing? But yeah, Akira Dolce had found out that if everybody saves while we shiny hunt, whenever we find a shiny, we can all catch the same shiny. And that, you know, I hope they never patch that out. That's just a facet of how the save system works, and right now it favors the player. But, you know, shinies are easy to get anyway. Corey in the house! You know what I wish there still was? I wish there was still, like, those little mail letters that you could give to your Pokemon and send Met. Oh. Alright. I did not cancel the trade. That kind of just happened. Okay, that was weird. I am just crossing my fingers and saying nothing. I am crossing my fingers and saying absolutely nothing. Don't breathe. You might scare the connection. Yeah, quit it right now. I do not want any risks. Oh boy. Alrighty. I'll figure out my team later. For now, we ride. Oh, you know what? If I want to go get the shiny charm, I do have to go to the school. I probably will trigger the cutscene with Gita, won't I? I might as well. Alright, let's do that then. I was just gonna go get the shiny charm and, you know, save the Gita cutscene for after, but hey, this is how it works out, doesn't it? I should have gotten the shiny charm as soon as I could. I hope Gita doesn't challenge me to a Pokemon battle. That would suck. As early as you got it. Common already having the shiny charm and he hasn't even beaten the game yet. All the Pokemon you train have to be trained yourself, don't they? Okie dokie, okie dokie. If anybody came in on a raid, thank you for coming, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm a chicken. My name is Chris. What else is there to know? Hi, Haru. You're like a Pokemon rival. You just show up everywhere ahead of me somehow. As if you know where I'm going before I do it. Oh, good. I don't actually have to talk to Gita. Quote me on that. We'll just leave her on red right there. Look at that. I'm so popular. All the teachers want to talk to me, apparently. Smell you later, as they say. She wants to report. She's gonna have to wait. Jacques! Ah, hello, Adobo! I have now decided he sounds like Edwin, by the way. Because I said so. What? Are you telling me you've already registered 400 species of Pokemon to your Pokédex? Wow, wow! You did it! You completed the Pokédex! That's amazing! Really amazing! Research on the Pokemon of the Paldea region is moving ahead like never before, and it's all thanks to you, Adobo! You know, I visited this strange shop the other day, and I happened to pick up a little something. It might not seem like much to get a second-hand gift, but here, from me to you. Jock, where did you get this? What shop were you at? Bring me there. I will buy their entire stock. Watch. Watch. He like somehow accidentally got transported to Hisui and he didn't even notice. He bought it and then he got teleported back. And it's like, wow, that sure was an interesting shop. Everything was all themed like ancient Sinnoh for some reason. I wish I could give you something a bit better for your efforts. Your one question for Jacques is, does he love to laugh? If he was the Joker, baby. The shop he mentioned, it's an illegal shop. Ah, yes. Must be.
Now what's this commotion all about, I wonder?
Ah, Director Clavel! This student of mine completed their Pokédex! Mary Poppins, never seen it.
Upon my word! What a marvelous accomplishment, Master Adobo!
He really surprised me too, pulling off a feat like this.
Well, Mr. Jacques' delight clearly shows how commendable your work has been. Please allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. This congratulatory message, penned by the company that certifies Pokédex completion, is for you.
Or Trainer Adobo from Game Freak. That sounds like a very specific company. Yeah, you know, they're based in Celadon City over in Kanto. They're that one company because they're that one. It's the one place that has a physical location in the game. Edwin actually was in that movie. Oh, see, I only know him from everything else. Trainer Adobo, we hereby certify your achievement of completing the Pokédex. May this great feat be celebrated by all. You also have an office in Unova. How about that?
I reconfigured your Pokédex app so that you may view your diploma there anytime you like.
Programming is another of Director Clavel's skills, you know. But anyway, you sure did great with the Pokédex, Adobo. If completing the Pokédex was one of the treasures you were after, then I'd say you've had a resounding success on your treasure hunt.
Quite right, Mr. Jacques. A fitting comment indeed, if rather surprising coming from you.
Well, I am his homeroom teacher, after all. Gotta act like it from time to time, I guess. You may have completed your Pokédex, but there is still plenty of adventure to be had. I hope you'll keep looking for new Pokemon to befriend here in Paldea.
I very much look forward to watching over your continued progress as well.
Yeah. Give me that shiny charm, baby. Yo. You want to say they were in Saffron. Nah, Saffron was the city that was like in the middle of everything with Sabrina and the copycat. Celadon was the one with the mall and the Game Freak building. Ba-da-da-da-da. Maybe you're thinking of Silphco. Oh, you think Miss Ryfort would like to know that I've caught all the legendary treasures? No big deal. They're just in my pocket right now. Like right now. Adobo, did you find any of the treasures of ruin? No. Nope, don't have any of them. Aw. I thought she could somehow sense them. Like, I know you're lying to me. Give them to me right now. I must use them to take over Paldea. Yes. Oh, you caught Ting-lu, the vessel of ruin? Oh ho! How interesting! I simply cannot keep my curiosity under control! Judging by its shape and size, this vessel was almost certainly not for everyday use. Perhaps it was a work of art? Or better yet, a ritual artifact housing of some sort of deity? I feel that there must be some sort of meaning behind the horns and designs resembling eyes. Could it be that this artifact was fashioned out of the deity's very appearance? This mystery grows even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. You look like you have something more to report. What is it? Oh, you caught Chin Pao, the Sword of Ruin? Oh ho! The zoom every time. How interesting. I cannot keep my curiosity under control. So the sword's blade and hilt form the Pokemon's left and right fangs. I wonder if the sword broke when it became a Pokemon. Or perhaps it was always that way. No, wait, I cannot imagine the king wanting to buy a broken sword. Its historical value. Maybe it was some sort of weapon that was meant to be used in this broken state. Oh no, the bot disconnected. It doesn't say hydrate. Or at least I didn't hear it. Oh, and Slime Time's not working. Comment no. Comment no. It's connected. Maybe I just have to refresh it. Comment no. Comment no. Dorime. Here, instead of well, that works at least. Instead of refunding it, I think. Well, shoot, I'm just gonna have to refund it. Oh, I see you've already refunded it. Then you don't get a refund. This mystery grows even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is slowly being quenched. Something more? Oh, you caught Wo Chien, the Tablets of Ruin? Oh ho! I've never seen so many wooden writing tablets thrown together. It must have been an epic tale. Most excavated tablets are tantamount to graffiti or simple memos, still valuable tools for learning about the past, but nothing like this. I can't read it, but given the length, it must be a story. Yes, or perhaps the words of a curse. If only the words weren't faded. How frustrating! These wooden tablets piqued the curiosity of a king. What might have been written on them? This mystery grows even deeper. I remember reading somewhere that a lot of those like scrolls that have ancient text on them, sunken scrolls if you will, or just scrolls that were buried with dead rulers, people have to study them for historical value, but they're so old and fragile and dry that if you were to try to take them out and unroll them, they would crumble to bits. No, people have to like literally x-ray them. They have to x-ray them with such fine detail that they can see the little bumps and wells of the ink that wrote on the paper. And then they have to reconstruct the text from the x-rays of a rolled up scroll. Man, being an archaeologist in the modern day it's just fascinating and also harrowing. Just the idea that what you're studying, You could destroy it irreparably, forever and ever. Something more to report? You caught Chi-Yu, the beads of ruin? Oh, how interesting! Beads like these were thought to be sacred and thus were worn during religious rituals. You can't fool me, they were makatamas. They're used to find lies in the courtroom. I believe they were most often worn as a single bead on the neck like a pendant, but it seems Chi-Yu has 4 of them. Were the beads worn in pairs like on the ears and wrists, or were the rituals perhaps performed by 4 people? What on earth could have caused beads such as these, originally used to ward off disaster, to become bringers of disaster themselves? This mystery grows even deeper. My thirst for knowledge is being quenched. Seeing part of history with my own eyes fills me with joy. I thank you, Adobo. This is simply amazing. You have now reported back to me with all 4 of the treasures of ruin. I never thought that you would be able to do this much for me. You have my thanks, Adobo. I would have liked to go looking for the treasures of ruin myself and make them my own. But I suppose it was precisely because I sent you, someone with a pure heart, that we were able to accomplish this feat. Not like my heart. It is stained with sin. They may be the treasures of my dreams, but I will allow you to have them for now. Consider this a symbol of my gratitude, too. Take it. It's yours. Nasty plot. Now, hold on. Wait, what does this mean? What, was this your nasty plot? Miss Ryfort, if that is your real name? PM140. Huh, you truly are an interesting one, aren't you, Adobo? I hope you don't mind if I continue to keep an eye on you. You formed a close bond with Miss Ryfort. Social link, go! Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Flash forward to me being interrogated by Sae Nijima. You must be close with a teacher. How else did you get those 4 ruinous Pokemon that laid waste to the land of Paldea? Tell us your secrets. Why? Was it part of a nasty plot? Dun 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 dun. Pure fart. Yeah. Light Strike, welcome on in. Waiting for Pokemon home? Definitely. I wonder how many Pokemon are going to be able to... Kita, we'll talk to you next time. Not now. Not today. I wonder how many Pokemon will be able to be transferred. You want some Resty Gigas? Well, if you want to use your Regigigas, who knows? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who knows? It'll be Dexgate all over again, apparently. Maybe. Knowing actual history, you wonder if the original texts say they were stolen from another nation. Maybe. Like, the legend that Miss Ryfort told us is that the king of Paldea bought them from a traveler. But what if he didn't buy them? What if that's just what he told Paldea so that he doesn't seem evil? What if the king stole them? What if the king, like, killed the traveler in order to have the treasures? And that's why they became ruinous. That's why they became vengeful. Like, let's read those Pokédex entries again. Bought, yes. Originally gifts to the Paldean Emperor, but he misused them and then went on a rampage. See, that's the thing. That's what Miss Ryfort said in the history class. But history is not always right. That's just what the people who wrote the history books said. That's what the king of Paldea said. But what if that wasn't the case? What if they were stolen? Huh? Let's do some game theory right here. Let's do some theory crafting. Like, what does exactly the Pokédex say? Oh, this one doesn't have anything to do with history. The hatred of those who perished by the sword long ago. Okay, so maybe it's like the sword was used for evil, but was that before or after it was bought? The envy accumulated within curved beads. The envy. And it sparked multiple conflicts. This is probably the Pokédex entry that gives us the most to work with if we were going like full, like, tinfoil hat theory mode. There's envy in the beads. Like, maybe this was the catalyst for the King of Paldea saying, hey, that's some nice treasure you got there. You wanted to just show it to me, huh? I think I'll take them. Oh, they're not for sale? I said I will take them. And it may have been a deal with every one of these vessels, every one of these treasures. I don't know. I'm not a theory crafter. I just come up with thoughts while I play games. I'd like to see the Pokédex entries for... Actually, I can do that now. I can just look at the Pokédex entries for all of these. What do they say in Scarlet? Let's see. Pokédex entries. Scarlet. He controls flames, burning it over 500 degrees. That doesn't really say anything. Alright, how about ting-lu? Pokédex. The fear poured into an ancient ritual vessel has clad itself in rocks and dirt to become a Pokemon. The fear? Fear of what? Is it the fear of the people performing the ritual and they're trying to get rid of the fears? Or are they mixing them all together to create one super fear? Alright, how about Qianpao? Let's see. Oh, and I can look at the name origins too, can't I? Alright, let's look at the Pokédex first. Pokédex. This Pokemon can control 100 tons of fallen snow. It plays around innocently by leaping in and out of avalanches. Okay. How about name origin? Name origin. Japanese name is Pao Jian. Combination of Jian, Chinese for sword, Bao Jian, Chinese for treasure sword, and Bao, Chinese for leopard. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. It's like a sword leopard. That's exactly what it is. Alright, last one of the four. For Wo-Chien. Now, we got some trivia about this Pokemon's name last time. Wo-Chien. Its name is Wo, Chinese for snail, and Jian for bamboo slips. Its Japanese name, Chionjen, combination of Chong for bug, and Jian for bamboo slips. Okay, so that's the same reading character right there. Interesting. Alright, what's its Pokédex say? The grudge of a here, this one sounds juicy. The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds upon wooden tablets has clad itself in dead leaves to become a Pokemon. Oh! Game Theory's gonna have a field day with that one. The grudge of a person punished for writing the king's evil deeds. It's not a story. It's not a curse. It's a list of charges, a list of crimes. What has the king done? The Paldean Emperor, canonly utter trash. You know what? I like that. I like that the world of Pokemon is not all smiles and rainbows. So there might be something to my theory after all. So Sapphire, welcome on in. We're looking at snails. We're looking at snails and crafting theories about what the treasures of Ruin actually are. I don't know, like at this point, there's nothing to go off of but what Rhyfort says in the Pokédex entries, and who knows how much of it is true in-universe versus what we can believe. But, no, just simply, my theory is that, you know, the history classes say the Paldean Emperor bought them or they were gifts or something like that. My theory is that they were stolen. My theory is that the Paldean Emperor took them by force, and just swept it all under the rug. And that's why they're ruinous Pokemon. That's why they're so filled with grudge and hate. It fits. I think it fits. I like that idea. Hi, Haru. They sure are an interesting bunch. Yeah. Or it is possible that the king did buy them and then the merchant was the thief. Could very well be the case. There's definitely grudges and hate of these Pokemon. But we'll never know. We'll never know unless people find more. Oh, Invisible Koraidon. But I think that's my cue. It is about to be 1 a.m. I've got places to be tomorrow. I think this was a good stream. And thank y'all for joining in for the memes and dreams. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to end the onion circle. So please, do not cry. Do not cry over the chopped onions. Okay, but how do I stop the onion circle? Disband. Yes. Wonderful. Roop, disbanded. Throw the onions away. All right, because you're allergic to onions. It's okay, I'll take them. I'll make some onion rings. Delicious. Hello? Okay. All right. Cool. All right. All right. All right. All right. You know what time it is? It is not Friday in California. But it is still Friday in Hawaii. So we'll need that version of the meme at some point. Onyo. And let's go ahead and wrap it up. If you ever have any fan art for the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me and I'll put it up. We've got a lot of beautiful art today. Not, today, just over time. And I appreciate it all. We did get this lovely piece yesterday from Windy. Everyone, switching their hairstyles and outfits just for funsies. And Nimona being the Salt Bay. Just, Very nice. Everybody. That's it for the week. Y'all can go home now. Hopefully y'all are already home as you're watching. But yeah, I'm ever closer to the end of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. What I want to wonder is, and y'all can let me know the answer either here in the chat or in the Discord. How many hours left of content I've got left in this game? Because I'm thinking the next time I stream this will be the last time I play Pokemon Violet on stream until DLC comes out. You love how Arvin turned out? He does look pretty fancy. Yeah. So it's like, do I have exactly enough content to make the next stream a nice little package? Do I need to maybe pad it out with, I don't know, Splatoon? Pad it out with River City Girls? Dragon Quest Treasures? I don't know. We'll see. But that's something I'll worry about next week. Next week, speaking of, we'll be starting Dragon Quest VIII to replace Pokemon. That'll be the game I play, I suppose, in the Thursday and Friday of the week. That's usually when I play RPGs. And we'll also have to figure out how to replace River City Girls as well. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. Brand new games. Probably Breath of the Wild. I think that was going to be my plan. Let's see if that still holds. We'll see. All right, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever time it is, I'll just have to find enough time to sleep before I have to go out tomorrow. So, one more stream, Academy Ace. Yeah. All right. Sounds about right. We'll make it work. Worst case, I'll have to just shiny hunt on stream. I can do that. Alright, everybody, we'll find somebody to raid. But if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Follows are anonymous, but they're always appreciated. Thank you, everybody, for joining it. Hope you all have a good one. Links are also in the chat for the socials, YouTube for past VODs, all that good stuff. In the meantime, if you're going to sleep, have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll see y'all on Sunday for the Splatfest. And stay clocky!